Hello. I am a little bit nervous for today, but welcome. I hope you're all doing good. It is Monday, which I guess means we should be productive, right? I don't know if I feel productive though, but I'm gonna start by catching up on chat. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? It's good to see you. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see. I was also slightly mistaken about the order of my course. I will probably still get to level design today, but I'm actually going to import assets. That is the next step. But enough of that. We can talk about that very, very soon. But first of all, we had a first today claimed by Dr. Evan. Thank you and congrats. It's great to see you here so early. Smokin is also here to lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Eek is here to pet his Pokemon. Very important too. So is Yofro. All the Pokemon petting. Hi, Meowie. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Grow old. What a command to tell people. Thank you so much for the watch streaks as well. The Payday player has reached 3 streams in a row with the new system. That is, with the new system. Hi, Game Freak. How's it going? Yofro is also up on 3. Let's go. Then we got some hugs going. Pink Ninja, hello, welcome Eileen. Hi, Payday player, hope you're doing good. Yeah, everyone's got the 3 streaks, thank you, Meowie. Yeah, we did get a first today, we did. Meowie asked what a cheer and gift badges disappear. I believe that happens per month. Like Twitch, it's kind of annoying, but Twitch does this thing where like, if it's been like 30 days or if no one actively has like, if you gift a sub and whoever you gift a sub to no longer has that gifted sub, like your badge disappear. You can gift another one and it'll come back and it'll still keep an eye on like, you know, 30 total or whatever. But it won't actively give you the badge to show off unless someone's an active sub, which is kind of dumb. But that is unfortunately a Twitch decision and not something within my control. The cheer one you should still have though, unless it's the monthly cheer one, because those reset every month. But the total cheer badge,
you dehydrate, homies.
You should always have available, and I will hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, that's how those work. Oh god, why are we trying to piss on Game Freak? Send help. Lol, you! Welcome on in. Why are you suffering in hell? I'm so sorry to hear that. This does not sound like a good thing. Oh god, all the command. Yeah, hi, Sarah. Fuck Monday. Goddamn, Pink Ninja. Goddamn. Yeah, we'll see, Gamerseeker. We'll see. But I figured, you know, this is also a good way to hold myself accountable for, like, actually doing stuff and making progress, so... It's good for us both. Y'all want to see this? I need to, you know, stay committed and keep focused. Pink Ninja, thank you so much for 3 streams in a row as well. Oh wait, no, you cheer 1k. Like, your total 1k, you should be able to still select that. Because you should have the cheering beaver for 1k with, what is it, purple? Purple pompons, I think, for 1k. You should still have that, but maybe it's been diesel. What? It's fully gone? Twitch, please. That's dumb. Because you should still have that. Is it hidden behind your... No, it shouldn't be hidden behind your September one. You should be able to have both, right? I'm trying to think. Does anyone else have... Has Twitch changed how they work? Trying to look for someone else with the cheer badge active, but like for Game Freak, he has the gift sub one because he gifted subs the other day. So I think that one, you should, I think, still be able to choose which one's active, but yeah, I don't see anyone. That's so weird. You should still have it. Yes, Lewis has it. Lewis has it. So Switch hasn't changed that you can only have one. I was wondering, like, this Switch says you can only have either a sub or a cheer badge, but no, that would be weird. Yeah, Eek has it back now too. You should be able to just always have those like little cheering beaver ones. Those should be permanent once you've unlocked them. Unless, I guess, Twitch hates you, which might be the case for you. How's a hi, Lewis? Hi, Cindy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, there we go. Game Freak's switched his now too. God, Game Freak has the red pom-poms. Yeah, no, I agree. I like the purple one for 100. You do see the badge on Meowie's profile. Interesting. Cindy, we are going to be doing game development today. And red means 10,000 bits in total or more. Up until the next level. So red is big numbers. I've used because Twitch has like their own official colors for like each of the levels. So like I've just used like I just basically matched them in the pom-poms. Yeah, exactly. Worth it, right? Maybe September overrides it. Which is weird. Usually you can pick which one's active. Oh well. But yeah, let's move on to what we're gonna actually do today. We are gonna be doing game development because I am currently trying to learn Unreal Engine 5.6 specifically, which I should probably actually open my Epic Games launcher. But yeah, I'm currently learning game development. I'm doing a course, so you know, heads up ahead of time that there might be times where I'm gonna be like mostly quiet, listening to something you cannot hear, because I figured this is a course that I've paid for. It's not a free course. So I feel like if I end up like broadcasting that, they might end up having an issue with that. So let's not do that. However, I can still listen to it. I've set everything up in a way that you will not be able to hear it, but I have put on, I've found like a radio for us to use. So you will still have music. It might just be, you know, temporarily a bit quiet and stuff for me. But hi, Joycey. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're going to be stepping out of our comfort zone today. Hi, Sarah. It's 19 days to your birthday. Well, happy, very early birthday. Are you excited? Do you have big plans? Ben, it's so weird that it's not appearing in your selection. Maybe a refresh would fix it. I don't know. It should not play the browser, but, you know, I'll have to make sure. Also, I'm very tempted because I've been very tempted to buy a Stream Deck Plus to like better manage my audio, and it's actually on offer now for the month. It's supposed to last a whole month, the offer, so I don't need to buy it right now, but it's so tempting to buy it right away. Just like I want to have dials to adjust my sound without needing to like tab out, and it's so tempting. All right, what's up, Mint? What's up? The 18th, you're going to Trafford Centre, Manchester for shopping trip. Exactly. That's so nice. It's very nice. I hope you enjoy it. Oh! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Meowie. 100 melted biddies. Yeah, because, like, I have, like, it's great to have buttons. Like, it's great to have buttons. Like, I'm not necessarily buying the Stream Deck Plus because I have a regular Stream Deck. But I want a Stream Deck Plus for the dials and audio control specifically, because that's what I feel like I'm currently missing. So then I can move, well, I can move some feature over. I can like move my like mute Discord, mute myself, like, you know, at a click, but also just be able to like adjust the volume, because right now if I want to adjust the volume and like fine tune the volume, I need to tab out of whatever I'm doing or go into OBS and like, you know, mouse up and down. It would be so nice to have that in the stream. Yeah, I started bingo early. I probably should set up a set of unique like bingo events for game dev streams, but I honestly figured that for now I don't know what to add, so I just figured we'll just do a general one today. It'll be a bit of a learning on a lot of fronts, and then maybe for next time we'll have a better idea of what could potentially go in as like exclusive game dev stream bingo. So if you have anything in mind, please post them in Discord. For the bingo events, because otherwise I will probably code works correctly first time. Shit, that's a good one. Put that in Discord, please. I don't want to forget. I don't think we still have the thread for bingo events, but still. Yep, there you go. We need all of these in there. Hi, C-Box. How's it going? Good. But yeah, so right now the bingo is very generic. But that is just for today. But I'm gonna start by opening up my my Unreal Engine stuff. Because right now, nothing's open yet. But how's everyone doing today? I hope it's a good day. But yeah, for right now, I'm also gonna post this early. This is not really gonna work yet, but I figured we're gonna try and pin this. Because when I'm on the main scene today, where you can actually see Unreal and everything, there's gonna be like a radio playing. And you can access that very same radio through that link. Now, this is a public radio. However, usually there's like 2 votes on whichever song comes up next. So I figured if people want to be able to actually have that radio open and vote on the song that plays, like, just go in there and vote. It should be pinned on the top of this channel. Thank you, Dr. Even, for redeeming another mask. I got all of your other ones added, but I'll catch up on today's backlog. But it should be pinned on top of chat, yes. Yeah, I'm sorry that Twitch hates you, Meowie. But yeah, for now it's on my own playlist. It's not gonna work until I'm on the next scene. But I want to open all of my stuff up first. I guess we can make sure that the capture works. There we go, there's the radio. Thank you, Smokin', for the YouTube lurk. And look, it just immediately works. Alright, cool. So this is my project. I might need to lower that music a little bit. So this is my project. This is a test project. This is basically just me following along a course, using some creative freedom wherever we can. But all right, so we got this. I need to have my code open because I also use C++. I don't know how you'll be able to see the code unless I do like my display capture, but I kind of don't want to do that. So I figured I'll show Unreal, and hopefully that's good enough for now. So, okay, this works. I'll try to explain as best as I can. If there's anything you're curious about, I can try to explain. However, I've also, like, this is literally baby's first Unreal project. So, you know, I've also very little idea of what I'm doing, but for some things, I might be able to explain. And it might be good for me as well to learn, to be able to try and re-explain it into other people in Mario! Raiders. Yep, this is my Hello World project. But Mario, well, fun in how is Crime Boss Rocket City? I still need to play that. You just start. All I've done is launched program. All I've done is launch. Okay, you know what? Let's walk around. So I have this green play button up here. You cannot see my tooltips, it seems, unfortunately. But you see my mouse. You see my mouse. So when I click this green button here, it will play my project. So this is me playing my little test project. So all I've done so far, like, this character and this, like, ground, this floor is basic. That's, like, from the Unreal, like, basic setup. I have added this little wall. I've added the holes in the wall. I'm not that advanced yet. I've added the staircase. I've added these platforms. They are moving. This one's moving very slowly back and forth. This one might not look like it does much, but it's spinning. You can see it here. It's spinning. And then we have one that spins slightly differently. And heads in a different direction. I don't like standing on this one. It makes me motion sick. But yes, this is what I've done so far. So again, very basic stuff in baby's first Unreal Engine project. But we're gonna leave out of this. Because I am at the point where I will need to now go look at my course to see what we're doing next. Because if I go and open my course, let's see, where did I hide it? Fully
hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Oh my god. I will hydrate. That is miles down the road, Meowie. I would love to be able to do that, but not today, that's what I can tell you. Hi, Shammy, how's it going? Okay, but yeah, today's course is importing assets.
So the paid player wants to hear a joke. How do you know if there's an elephant under your bed? Your head hits the ceiling.
Yeah, we're gonna We're gonna learn how to import assets from the Fab store, and we're gonna start decorating this level. So now we're starting to get into the visual stuff, which is why part of why I also saved this specific part for today's stream. Like all of the stuff that's left in my course, like level design is gonna be a long one. That's like a 17.5-minute video for me to watch. The other ones are rather short, so we should, I hope, maybe be able to finish this test project today. But we will see. We will see. Yay! Cheers! I also have Coke. Oh god, that sounds annoying, Shammy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let's have a look. I'm gonna start watching the video, but you guys still will be able to hear music. You cannot hear this, I think, right? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Literally the first thing he tells me to do at the start of the course is to close down the editor. Good start. Hi, Carrie. How's it going? What the hell is that emote? Is Marge Simpson? That's terrifying. But yeah, thanks so much for the good luck. Thanks so much for the giant emote. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's I'm gonna have to close this again right away, so sorry about that, but we're hopefully gonna come back with assets. We'll see. Okay. Now it's gonna be black screen for a while. I apologize. Okay, I need a launcher and a web browser. This is getting advanced. Yeah, first task, close your project. You can actually see this though. You can actually see this though. So, you can still see something. Mmm. It's not actually empty. He was like, this is probably empty for you. And it's like, it's not. It's some Subway Surfers in the screen. Oh, God. So then Shammy is about to do schoolwork. I'm also technically doing schoolwork, right? Alright, so I'm supposed to go to fab.com. So let's do that. Let's see. Fab.com. Surfer. Maybe I should make my own surfer game. Okay, so I need to log in to my Epic Games. Wait, is Epic Games account not an option? I don't see it. No, it says sign into Epic Games. Oh, maybe I need this one. This is probably what I need. Wait, what the hell? How did you manage to do that, Cindy? What were you looking? Was that for the asset stuff or was that for the radio? Okay, hang on. I need my two-factor authentication. Also, if there's any songs playing on this radio, by the way. Oh, yeah, Fab. F-A-B. Correct. I did not realize we were one letter off porn, but good to know. There's my TFA. But yeah, so this radio, by the way, plays all music from OC Remix. So if there's anything that we like that plays, we can add them to the usual rotation as well. No Millie Model, sad. Sad. All right, I've logged in. Haunted Zones, but Halloween has just ended. Okay. Okay, so they want me to look for specific stuff, so I'm just gonna follow along. That's cute. All right, saved. Ooh, we're actually getting a character asset. This guy. Okay. No, we're not. We're just gonna add it to my library. I think that's what we're doing, right? And then is that gonna show up here? Oh, I need to refresh this. Oh, I'm gonna see what else he says. Hey! Tex! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. The prime sub. For 25 months, no less. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that has changed how it looked before. Why did that change? It's not how it looked before. I spent so much time trying to fix it, and now it changed how it looked. Okay, let me just blow it up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to blow it up a bit so I can see it, and then we'll crop it again. Okay, so we need to... There. That's what it should look like. Thank you. Hi, Viewless. How's it going? Yeah, you're missing your hyper tap emote? Hell yeah. I love the hyper tap so much. It's so good. Alright, back to focusing. Focusing. Alright, let's see. Okay, we should be good to go. Oh, one more. This one? Yeah, it looks right. Okay, this one. I keep accidentally clicking download instead of add to my library. There we go. Assets acquired. All right. Ah. Yay. I'm doing things. Okay, so this one's done. Need to add this one. We're doing assets, guys. Yeah, no, I've usually done that. Like when I was making, this was like before this course, but I was doing like one specifically targeted towards C++. Like I was doing like, they were like, download assets. And I went and download like completely different assets. Like I was like, where's the beaver? I need a beaver. And I couldn't find a beaver. I could only find a squirrel, but you know, I was doing those things instead. But yeah, I usually really do like the platforms as well. I've made like differently than what they've done on in the course. I've just used like the same concept. God, I hope it won't crash. All right, hang on. So that one's added, and the last one is this guy. Show all projects. I'm guessing you're only available. You're only on 5.4. Okay, that's fine. We see this quad A game. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I see him doing it for 5.4 on this pack specifically too, so good. They just haven't updated it. Slackers. Alright, I've done it on all of them. Now what? I guess we launch our game again. Yay! Alright, we're going back in the engine. I was gonna say, I kind of like having this radio. Yeah, they're not catching me slacking. Absolutely not. But now I think I need to reselect it. Specifically pick the editor. I don't want to have the launch. Oh! There we go. Alright, we're back in the editor, right? Yes, okay, cool. Alright, let's make this look prettier, I guess. Now, how does this work? I've never done anything with assets yet. Oh yeah! I see folders now for the stuff that I downloaded. They're in here. Nice. Yeah, this is correct. Project Baxter development right here. This is exactly what it looks like. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that if you don't pick a voice, it does like percentage voice. It should do Brian. It should default to Brian. Why did it not default to Brian? Well, you at least get the text still in, or the joke still in text. Don't tell Gus. True. True. Oop. Maps, okay. Hi, Vladios. It's going well. We've just downloaded a bunch of assets. And now they want me to open another map, so it's not crashed yet, but it's loading. They're basically taking everything I've done. Mhm. Okay. Alright. Look! We have a different level! Oh god, this looks very different. Why does mine not have okay, I was gonna say, why does mine not have the colors? There it goes. It just took a while. Chat, this is gonna be our level. Alright. So we're gonna make a copy of this. Save as into my own stuff. As main level. What negation effect is this? It's not my fault. This is the acid pack they wanted me to use, okay? But yeah, it kind of does look a little bit Genshin impacty, doesn't it? But hey, at least, you know, we have an actual level. There's nothing inside these houses there. Actually, kind of is. They have floors. You think Ishmael will be impressed with me when I make something of this level? All right. What was the next step? Mm-hmm. Because now I made this. Oh, right. We are in my own level now. Oh god, I've got my first challenge of the course, and it is to set this as the default map. I know. Oh, I don't remember how to do that. Oh, it's been so long. Hang on. I should know this. This is, you know, now I need to actually remember things. Is it in here? I don't remember. I might have to look at the solution. I do not remember. Yeah, exactly. Because like I've taken a break, obviously first for going to TwitchCon. And then I got sick, so like I've not been able to pick this back up as soon as I wanted to. Like they're gonna tell me the solution if I keep watching the chorus, but I like to actually pause whenever they like make challenges. And see if I can remember how to do them. Most of the time I'm able to, but obviously now with this break, it's like, fuck, what did I do? Uh, like it's such a simple thing too. That's the worst part. I remember it being super simple. Project settings? That doesn't look right. I thought maybe I was onto something here, but I use borderless windows an option in here. Okay. Yeah, there's like I know it was super basic. I just do not remember how. Because I've already done this with this. I've set this to default. Which is why I'm kind of peeking to see like, do I see anything different on this one? Um, yep, baby's first game development lesson. Now you can see how rusty I am. I might have to look at it. Unless someone in chat knows. Does someone in chat know? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to keep watching the video and he will tell me. No help. Shit. No, that's for adding stuff. I feel like it's up here somewhere. Yeah. I thought it was in here though, but yes, maybe it's not. Was it in my code? Surely it was not in my code. I think it was in the engine. Yeah, because hang on. Wait, did I not have project settings open? Was it in here? Build now. I also, to be fair, I don't remember exactly. Yeah, because I had this open before. But it doesn't look familiar, so I don't know if I was in here. Oh, guys, you guys don't see when I open any other windows. I just realized that. Okay, well, that's a weakness of the setup. Yeah, no, I can imagine. I can definitely imagine that happening. You know, I'm just gonna look at the solution. I don't remember. All right, what does he say? Oh, this is in the project settings. We got that far. Yeah, I didn't want to do screen capture because it could potentially capture my it's in maps and modes. Okay. There it is. We found it. We found it. Um Word. There you go. Alright, well I found that I completely forgot about which of the side ones it was. Of course it makes sense, it's in maps and modes. Alright, well, this is now the default map. My test level is probably done and dusted. Alright, we're gonna look at the character next. So let's see how this works. Will this at least pop up when I open it? Oh, yeah, you know what? I completely forgot about the fact that I can just add it into the fucking main window. I'll make sure to do it with the character. Alright, there you go. Look, it's a character. Really, it's just kind of weird how it does the dialogue and context menus. I think they're treated as basically new windows. Yeah, I seem to be noticing that already. It does look very Slavic. He kind of does, doesn't he? Oh, whoa. Ah, this is very sensitive because he's so tiny compared to what I'm used to. I'm used to moving around the level. Look at him. Look at that face. All right, you get to see that. What else? Look at how to import him. Okay. So they want me back over here, opening up third person blueprints, this guy. Okay, you see this. Okay, good. Because this is the normal character that we've been using, the default one that they give you. So we're gonna try to replace this with the guy that we've downloaded. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we need to go in here. Find our other guy. This guy. Yay! Look! We're doing it. That easy, huh? Now look. No more default character. Look, we're actually like a guy. We can now run around in our little village. Look at us making progress.
Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah, we've just become double A. Oh god, it's so dark. These buildings, if we're gonna use them, need some light in them. God damn. Although I don't think the course is gonna cover that. Whee. Progress, though. Yeah, game of the year right there, right? Who needs actually to have content? All you need is a fancy looking map and a guy. That is all you need. This place is huge. I was not actually expecting this to be this huge. It feels so different now that I'm actually running around it versus just like flying around with my camera. Okay. But let's move on. We're probably gonna start looking at obstacles and stuff, so let's move back over here. Oh god, wait, hang on. Do I have external bounds on this map? How big is this place? Because obviously we're probably gonna focus on like the little village. But there's a lot more to this. Can you tell that I've done QA before? Like, wait, what if I do the other thing than what I'm supposed to do? Yes, do it. Oh, this is like a huge place. I thought it was like gonna be like a bigger square, but no. They made like, yeah, it's a fucking whole ass city. What happens if I jump into the water? I'm guessing the water has no actual like physics yet. Huh! Right. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Oh yeah, they probably definitely want you to like focus within this little box over here. He's gonna drown. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, because where's the bounds? Okay, yeah, so should probably try and stay inside. So basically on the side of the bridge. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. What's next? We got obstacle assets as well. Yeah, normal walking behavior, exactly. Mm. These are gonna fit right in this village. Alright. Well, that was one little module done out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I had left. So, progress. So bingo vote already. How it's already been almost an hour. Alright. I'm gonna now look at how we can make obstacles. Nope. My entire page refreshed. Help. I would like to continue watching my course, please, and thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so they want me to basically start making like a static platform and then start building out of that. I think I want to watch a bit further just to see like where he goes, because I think like he's put the thing down here to start climbing, but I feel like I want to go at least a little bit into the village first. So maybe we can do some cool shit with this statue. Assuming it has collision. I don't even know. The Pink Ninja, congrats on the first bingo. Wait, did no one smite Karik so people had to vote for it? Really? Damn.
Hydrate
Damn.
before you dehydrate, homies.
Alright, I'll hydrate. Okay, well, he's already started changing sizes and shit, so we can always follow along and we can always move things later. So he started with a static object. He started with one of these. I wonder if I want to start with something else. Fucking freight container. Mm -mm -mm. Could just start with like a stack of bricks. Might want to start with a stack of bricks. We could just do like this one. There you go. We have a stack of bricks. Yes, that is both pups and the cam. Correct. Correct. Also, I just realized that the vertical stream isn't capturing anything. I should probably fix that. So apologies to anyone who may have been watching in vertical. Alright, there you go. Vertical peeps can now see things too. Should be there. Alright, solved it. Solved it. Okay. Okay, so we're working with this thing. I mean, it's a perfectly fine stack of bricks, right? You know what? Fair, Shammy. Fair. One stack of bricks acquired. I want to move it a little bit more. I don't know. We should probably also fix the. I'm trying to remember how to. There we go. There's the scale. Oh. Gotta look at it. It looks so wonky when I scale it like this. Let's do the whole thing. There you go. That's better. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot it's still in fucking hand. It's still in scale mode. There you go. There we go. We have 1 stack of bricks. All right. Yeah, we need to consider the fact that it's... Can I jump on that? I can. Okay. Maybe we can make it bigger then. We can get like a side platform. So, nice. Nice. Can I jump on that? Oh! Okay, yeah. Now I'm getting to the point where like I could always do this, of course, but... Okay. There you go. Oh yeah, that is in fact a 50% puppy scam. That works. These bricks look so much smaller because I haven't scaled them. Oop. It probably looks ridiculous if I only scaled them, like, up. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh. Clanker. No, it's a clam pearl. Almost the same thing, though. Not really. Okay. You're a better stack. Yeah.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
There you go. All right, I will hydrate. Thank you. It's a good reminder. All right. So next I should change the actual thingies that I already have. Hang on. So back into my own folder. Oh, we're just deleting the cube that I worked so hard on creating. Can't believe it. All right. What should a moving platform be? You know, the palette is actually kind of good for that. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's drag it in there. Become platform. Is that centered? It's not, right? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Is there a course to making AI? I mean, I'm sure there are courses for like a lot of things, but I don't know. I'm not really interested in that specific topic, so I can't say I've looked at it. Okay. We're gonna make it bigger. Look, it's so big. I thought that would be a problem. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not centered. Oh god, do you want I thought they were gonna be like, oh, this is a shortcut to do this. And then hang on. Look at it from the top. Zoom out a bit more just to be sure. Let's do this fucking manually. Oh, wait. Can I? There we go. I mean, that's roughly centered, I think. Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, it looks roughly centered to me. So I'm sorry for your flashback, Zeke. Oh yeah, that's a good point. There you go. That's better. Okay, so now we have a moving platform. Okay, I don't remember what directions or anything I set up for it. Wait, did I remove my movement stuff on this guy? You should be moving. What did I do? Say we have a first issue. It's a beautiful palette. It's a huge fucking palette. But honestly, for the game that they want us to make, this is probably good. Are we ready for... Oh. Are we ready for Dead by Daylight with a palette? Hell yeah. I'm also standing on it very proudly. But what have I done? Why is it not moving? Oh, because why did my platform velocity reset? Well, where do I want it to go? I guess that's a better question first of all. Oh, you're making it go up. Okay. You know what? We can do that if I place it... Yeah, up is a good shout. So if we place it to like start... next to this guy. Like it starts here. I think that's a good starting position for it. Yeah, we're gonna make him fly in a bit. And then that's... I always need to like look at my thingy. Blue. Blue is up, which is Z. Okay. You'd think I would have learned by now. I don't know what kind of speed. 50? Is that too fast? It's going up and down. Look at it go. It's going. I need to change move distance for it to go further. But we have a platform. It's going up and down. Let's cap it at, I don't know. Let's add another 0. Just hit save real quick. Yeah, only up spoke of this. They did. Look. Oh no, I missed the cycle. It's leaving without me. Maybe I need to make it move faster. This is kind of slow. Goodbye, friend. Okay, maybe 1,000 was way too high. Holy shit. Okay, no, actually, that might be fine. It just needs to move faster. It is returning these people true. And right now, I'm its people because it's coming back down. Get me up there. Okay. Haha. Now we are going only up until we go down. Oh god. Sometimes his leg goes in between. It is adopted true. Okay, how high do I go? This definitely needs to move faster. Okay. I thought it was gonna go higher for a sec, but it's probably good that it didn't do that. Alright. What else is the course saying? I'm all caught up with the course and a bit more. Oh, he says it's 500. I said mine 1,000. Alright, I got my next challenge. Okay. Alright, we've gotten to the first point where I'm supposed to pause the video and do some tweaks myself. So, alright, I don't know, 200? Is that better? Oh, it's way faster. Look at it go. That seems a lot better. Hi, Brio. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, that is great, Cindy. I love that sticker. Alright, platform 1 complete. Okay, so now I need to figure out what I want to do with these two. We'll probably have another flat platform. Now I'm gonna close some of these. We don't need all of these open right now. We'll start with this one. We're gonna delete. Oh, I need to go into the viewport. We need to delete the cylinder. We're not gonna have cylinder. Hi, Silent. How's it going? We could have one of these, since it was a cylinder before, like a flat one. Or the spool. We could have the spool. You're an anxiety seat. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Why is that? If you want to elaborate, if you don't want to, if you want to completely forget about everything, that is also totally fine, of course. But I might do the spool. I think that's, yeah, let's try the spool. Are you centered? You actually kind of ended up being centered. I expected to need to center you as well. Okay. Probably want to change the scale a little bit though. Since I multiplied the other one by 3, let's try that on these as well. Okay, that is kind of a big spool. And now I might actually might need to lower it a bit. There you go. I think the thingy's in the middle now. All right, let's try this. We now have a spool. So if I put you in here somewhere. Oop. First of all, you're going to need to be kind of high. Do I want to make it even bigger? Okay, hang on. Before I do anything else, let me just verify its size. Yeah, should be able to climb on it. Hang on, let me just get it even lower. I'm just thinking, how hard is this to, like, when this goes up, I want to leap off to this thing. I might want to make it a little bit bigger, actually. We got a phone interview! Well, good luck. You're gonna smash it, okay? You're gonna absolutely smash it. We believe in you, right, chat? Let's try and put these two at 4. I think it still looks decent. I want to put it to 5. Or no, hang on. Yeah, I need to get high, exactly. Actually, I think this is fine. I want to make it slightly flatter. Let's try and make this one 2. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Having no time for stress is like, no, stress is gonna come find you anyway. It does not give a shit about what you have or do not have time for. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this platform now, I think. I think it's gonna be possible to jump from that one and land decently on this one. So now I just need to get it high enough and also make it rotate. Actually, wait, no, this is my moving platform. This is my rotating platform. How do we want to do this? We can move it up. Okay, so first of all, let me get the positioning kind of right. So we would move. We would jump off from this guy. So it looks something like this. No, we just need to get it. It kind of is, yeah. Like the thing, like what they've called it in the course is like obstacle assault, but yeah, it's basically that. I think when I stood on it, it basically reached here, right? So I think this is fine. Let's try it. I know it's not moving yet, it's supposed to, but we'll get to that. Okay, yeah, that seems easy enough to jump off and get on this one. Trying to think what I want to do from here. Maybe in the meantime, before I add anything to that movement, we can fix this one. Fuck this cylinder. Let's make. Is making it called exclusively down when you make your way downwards only up in Minecraft dropper style, trying to get the deepest layer of hell and saving a beaver. Yeah, why would a beaver be in hell though? That's the only issue there. But I kind of like the idea other than that. So this is gonna be like a spinny guy. Well, the concrete pipes can work for that. 41 to 60. Are these the same length? This one seems slightly skinnier. I think this one's better for what I want to do. Gonna have to guess my way on, is this center or not? I think it is. Maybe slightly more. Because yeah, it's like right on this X right there in the grids. Yeah, we'll say that is center. Beaver got damned to hell. Oh no, the poor beaver. I probably need to scale this, but let me have a look. It's pretty decent already, like height-wise at least. Hang on. Hi, Nixky. Thanks so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. No, this is actually already pretty close to what I already made. I think this works without any further tweaks. Cool. Yeah, it's more game dev. We'll see. We'll see if this can become a video game. Thank you so much, Nixky, for 3 streams in a row as well. Alright, so for actual, like, level design. I think if I want to jump off, I'd rather land on this platform than this platform. But I was also planning on having this moving, which is like... Maybe I shouldn't. Yay, Brio said your birthday. So wait, that's close. That's like a couple weeks away. Maybe I should make another static thing where I currently put this thing. So you can jump off to something static. We'll have another moving platform. We'll see. This is probably never going to be released. If not, at least not for money. But probably not at all. I believe you can fix Payday 3. We'll see. We'll see. I'm already sitting here like, what do I want to do with level design? Yeah, I think having something else. Static. They want to like move it around because if I build this slightly different, like we could move it to like this corner, then we can go up, and then we can like have a moving platform like over here and get into the city. Oh, 100%. That is like very important step 1. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, so let's... Actually, I should have grabbed the, this one. Yeah, old streak doesn't count for the Twitch one, unfortunately. Okay, that should be pretty flush with the ground. Grab the correct one. I want this corner.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, no, the old streak is like a legacy streak. It's you know, frozen in time, per se. So we're just using the Twitch one. The Twitch one counts up there, but it's a bit different than how the old one used to work. Maybe one more. God, I'm such a fucking perfectionist with this shit too. I want it to look natural, like people stacked the bricks like here, like actually. Okay, so we can do that. I'm pretty happy with those brick stackings now. And then you will come in as like a moving platform over here. That's pretty centered. All right, so once we have that. Well, also that, no, that's very true. But I'm using the assets that I have. When we get more advanced, we will not be using these assets. I don't know if I'll ever be able to make my own, but I'll at least be wanting to look for, like, you know, my own type of assets. So this is gonna be, it's something called Obstacle Assault is like the name of like the test project. So we're basically gonna be making a little obstacle course. So this is step 1. We'll climb up here. And then I'm thinking, actually, I was wondering if it's possible for me to potentially, ooh, it could be cool if I can use that arch in my level. Oh god, his jump fucking sucks when he's going up, man. Because maybe I'll move this slightly up. Or just, honestly, I'll just make it go higher. Okay, so I can stand on this. Okay, okay. We can we can use this. I can't go all the way up there, but that's okay. We'll just hop on over to this. We'll make this one go slightly higher up. And then I can get the other moving platform to like take me further in. And we'll do some spinny shit. Yeah, only up 3.0, exactly. Okay, so we'll take you. Actually, before I forget, you needed to go higher up. How much higher? 1200? We'll try that. Okay, where to my other? Wait. Where does it go? There it is. How the fuck did I manage to put you in here? Okay. Okay, so if I land, this one's probably best to like use as a platform. So we'll line it up with that. Yeah, only up with chat decide what to add to the game. Honestly, I would love to do that. When I get like better at this shit, I would like to like, code develop a game with chat. But I gotta learn my own shit first. So if this is like the starting platform, and you'll move on, what is it right again? The x-axis. Platform velocity. Already forgot what I set the other one to. Does it move at 500? No. Yes? Maybe. 50 was definitely too slow. Fuck, let me check. 200 is what it moves at. Okay, so maybe you move at 150. And you'll probably move 500. Okay, do you go high enough now? Oh yeah, this jump is easy now. Perfect. Okay, then we go here, and then we have this guy. I don't know what to do with my rotating guy yet. We're kind of a bit too high to use a statue, but I honestly kind of like it more to use this. I think I want to set this to more 800. I know I fucked it up now. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Let's restart this. Let's try that. Yeah, so all the platforms are now guys, correct. They're just little guys. Oh, good cycle. Yeah. Yeah. That takes me... Okay, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Maybe I'll make it to 750. But then it brings me in, like, just in front of the statue. Then maybe we can do something funny around the statue. Okay. Yeah, moving platform 2. 750. Alright, we still haven't moved you. You come over here. What do we do with you? You missed a statue, fucking die and restart? Yes. Correct. How did you know? I want to rotate this, actually. See if I hand. You do like this. Do you want to place it like right over his head? Is this right over his head? Kind of. A little bit more to your hand. There. That's right over his head. I want to drag him down a little bit. Okay. Rotation velocity. You need to rotate on the green, which is Y. I don't remember rotation speeds. Let's try and set you to 50 at first. So let me close this. I don't need this anymore. All right. Are you spinning now? It's so hard to tell if you're spinning. Oh, it's literally. Oh, it is spinning. You see it. Literally on his side. Okay, so I don't think that's reachable with the current design, but we'll check. We'll check. So I'm fucking smashing this challenge. The challenge was literally just like add the assets to it and then, you know, put them somewhere in the level and kind of start your level design. Oh, is it? No, it is reachable! Hell yeah! I think I kind of want it a little bit higher. Actually, no, it's like, hang on. Yeah, because the like bottom thing is like slightly inside it. There we go. Thank you so much for the YouTube lurk as well. Make Queso play this and hide 6-7 somewhere. Well, first of all, I don't think I can make anyone play this. Also, I don't know if I want to actually hide 6-7. I'm definitely hiding beavers. You cannot stop me from hiding beavers. But I don't like the 6-7 meme or whatever you should call it. Right? Oh, I still made it. Still made the jump. Okay, so this is possible. Tricky, but possible. Okay, so we can have this then. All right, well, I think I just nailed the challenge for my course. So I guess we can keep watching. I don't know what I have yet after this, but I think I just nailed it. So I think it's time for me to find out. Because I'm actually quite happy with how this is already turning out from just 3 platforms. Yeah, the compliment Game Freak. Damn. What a challenge. Also, I need to replace my headphone batteries. I don't know. It's not that hard to compliment Game Freak. It's quite easy, in fact. Alright, I'm going to temporarily lose my hearing, but I think all I will really miss is music. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool, Game Freak. But yeah, this is like my favorite part of learning game development. This is like, I like doing this part. The C++ stuff is like, ugh. I can do it, but ugh. This part was what's fun. All right, let me see. Oh, I probably have so much to watch now because now I need to watch him catch up. His full level is not going to be as cool as mine. I'm calling that right now. It's not gonna like a game designer. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to see a plus plus. No. I might actually skip ahead because like I've nailed this part. I don't need to see you do it. That is a cool solution, Naru. He just made like a circle that you can also go through and also above. So something to keep in mind for a future platform. I have no idea. I figured that during this course is going to help me gain more knowledge on the different things, and at that point I can pick out, oh, this is what I really vibe with. He's using the porta potty. I was thinking that I wanted to use the porta potty, not for my current platforms. We're definitely going to put a porta potty in here somewhere. I already sent her them. I'm way ahead of you, dude. Oh, that one's good to know. It do show how I can do a wireframe instead when looking at the actors. So like, we can go in here, and because if you struggle to see the middle, you can just go in wireframe. Boom. But look, I nailed this so well without it because I was using the grid. So, you know, I'm already basically a pro game dev. I don't know why I just closed that instead of that. There we go. Hi, Firefly. Thanks so much for the lurk. I hope your Monday is going well. You know what I didn't do that I just noticed that he's doing? On all of these, he's clicking compile. But it says it's good to go. Oh well, I'm just doing it on all of them now just to be sure. Because I mean, I saved them, so. Okay, I've done the things. Okay. Yeah, Control S is what I did before, so. Because he says both save it and compile it, and I already Control S it. Oh, enjoy your 30-minute nap, Euless. Wait. Okay, so that's the end of that lecture. He's not done the level design, you just skip that, but that's fine. We're gonna talk about movement and physics next, but Sammy just popped up saying I got disconnected from my Twitch chat. Seems as a work though. Olivia still your chair. Oh no, Shammy. The absolute audacity. But then again, was it really your chair or was it Olivia's chair that you've been borrowing? Alright, next course. There's only 4 left, by the way, before we're like done. But you know, I do spend some time like with the level design that we did on this challenge. We definitely spent some extra time here. But hopefully that can maybe save us for one. Because the next one after movement and physics is level design. So we might have a little bit of a head start. Should probably take a break at some point soon too.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Should also hydrate, correct. I love that now he's talking about it's important you do this before you start level designing. When he literally told me to start designing my level in the previous lecture. But we might not need to tweak too many things. We'll see. At least we're still in the early stages, so it's fine. No, they're not. They're in order. Okay. You want me into the character? Got it.
Pat, pat, pat.
Yay, no cooldown. No, it's not been shuffled. It's in order. We did 230, now I'm doing 231. Okay, so we need to go into this guy. We can also... Oh no, when I closed viewport earlier, it's like close, isn't it? How do I get that back? Yeah, because I accidentally closed a viewport when I had this open earlier. That was dumb. So why is this there? Wait, 2:30 is dentist time. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. I see. You know what? Fair. View, maybe? No. Window. Here we go. Window is what I need. Viewport. Beep. It's back. It's back. Okay. We need this guy. So many settings for movements. God damn. Alright, so first thing he wants me to do is change walkable floor angel to 65. Because the reason for that is that in this level, because swimming's not implemented, you can potentially get stuck. A regular human? Well, come on in. Look at that. Look at that. We can Skyrim horse instead. Welcome. How's it going? Where were you playing today? Hang on. Yeah. Can we get a text shout out so I can see what they were doing? But welcome on in. In case you have not been around these parts before, my name is Tali. I usually do retro and horror gaming, but I also do game dev. And chat has said that they wanted to see me learn game dev. So, you know, here we are. This is baby's literally first Unreal project. Oh, you did a bit of game dev today too? Hell yeah. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? I want to hear all about it. But yeah, welcome. It's funny, I work in game development, but I do more like marketing communication stuff. But I've been wanting to, like, at a minimum, at least, you know, understand like the technical side a bit more. So I decided I'm gonna learn Unreal. And that's where we are. Baby's first Unreal projects. We've imported some assets. We've started doing a little bit of level design. Yeah. A multiplayer horror game? I need to play. When you're done, like, I need to play that. I am such a sucker for multiplayer horror games. And like Lethal Company with trains, I'm already hooked. I need to know more. Hang on, let me drop you a follow right away. Oh god, the frame rate when I tabbed out. I need to see this. There we go. There's no shot I'm missing out. But yeah, thanks so much for coming in. Thank you for trusting. Yes, please do. But yeah, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. But if you, I don't know how long you've been going for, so like if you need to head out, like do your pro stream self-care, like eat, walk, all the things. Like, do that. And that goes for you raiders as well. You might have been sitting on Twitch for a while. Take a little break if you need to, but follows here are anonymous, so feel free to drop a follow and then come back whenever you're ready, really. Yeah, Lethal Company, but Choo Choo Charles. Like, yeah. I'm okay, hang on. We need to look at this. I should probably just pause this there. Oh, okay. Co-ops are allowed for 1 to 4 players in a dystopian future. Okay. Collect scrap, retrieve loot for upgrades, and fight for your survival. Your life is a resource and your commodification. Yeah, no, I said that right. Commodification is part of the system. Yep, we're wishlisting this right away. Yeah, you gotta get your food. You gotta get food. I love that more like this literally shows up Repo and Lethal Company in the first results. This is cool. Hang on, I need to open it, actually throw my Steam thingy. Hi, Creek. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Alright, consider it wishlisted. And chat, you should do the same. If you like co-op horrors. I'm gonna have to get my friend. Oh, when I open it with my actual account logged in, it's like similar to games you played, Phasmophobia and Dark Hours. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Karik. That sucks. You know, this looks cool. How long have you been working on this? Like, I know you said you need to eat, so if you need to ditch, feel free to just start ignoring me, but this looks really, really nice. I love how you said to Game Freak that the 2 types of people were humans and Kyle and then a regular human arrives moment after. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Alright. What has been wishlisted? Thank you for sharing. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. There we go. 2 years ago, you started a project, and about 10 months of that now. Are you doing that full time? That's so exciting. Well, I wish you the best. I will definitely be keeping tabs on this game. Like, another co-op horror I can add to my list of things to play with my friends. I'm in. I'm in. But yeah, back to our own level. This is not a co-op horror. Yet, at least. I would love to make a co-op horror one day, but for now, we're building an obstacle course. This is baby's first Unreal project. It's an obstacle course. Nothing too fancy. But we have just learned that we can go in here and tweak this guy's stats, basically. The last thing we did before the raid came in was because we don't have swimming yet, but we have water on our level. So we had to make sure that we don't get stuck. So we can now do this. We're doing great. But let me see if there's anything else. Like, I've already made sure that the level design I've already done fits with the jumping. But yeah, for the raiders to know as well, I'm following along a course on the side, which is why I'm sometimes like looking off to the side and going a bit quiet, but I'm trying to share all the actual progress with you. So the reason he wanted me to tweak that was because we're probably going to fall off our obstacle course at one point. To have a dream game that I want to work on someday, I don't know. Because I feel like what I like to play and what I'd like to make maybe differs. But I'm not sure. I think what I would ultimately land with is probably some kind of like a simulator game. Because I love like job simulators, especially with the horror twist. So we might end up there, we'll see. But Incredible, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Oh, the max walk speed is actually run speed. Oh, sorry. I'm in the wrong window here. Hey, and thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, get your food. Get your food. No, thank you for the raid. No worries. But yeah, any humans as well, if you need to, like, you know, go take care of yourselves, go eat food, stretch your legs, hydrate, you know. Go take care of it. The mailroom. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check that out. Hang on. Because I already have some games like that I have played. Like Voices of the Void is like a good one that's like a very slow burn. Let's see. The mailroom. Oh, there's a free demo art for this. Ooh. Okay, the trailer started playing. This looks cool. You do not have enough fingers on both hands to count how many horror job simulators. I know. I know. It's like all the rage at the moment. So I might, maybe I will not make that because it's just like overdone. But I don't know. I'm hoping that more inspiration is going to come to me as I learn more of like what's possible and what I like doing. And yes, you did hear Voices of the Void. I should play that again. They've apparently had a huge update recently. But I've not played that in like, it's been what, half a year? No, it's been more than that, I think. All right, another game that I'm making a note of that's not out yet. Don't yet? Why? Because I think now it's like 0.9, right? Or are we waiting for 1.0? So we made my Jotson on Twitch. The game looks pretty cool. You haven't played it yet, but you tune into the stream sometimes. Nice. God, there's so many cool people doing this on Twitch. But yeah, they have a demo out, so I might I'm gonna add it to my library actually. There you go. Acquired. Really don't have a lot of interest in game dev, but you do want to make a visual novel someday when you actually have the time. That is also fair. Like, my hardest part, like, I'll definitely not be able to do anything narrative because I cannot write for shit. Like, I will have to have some kind of focus on gameplay. And maybe hire someone to do writing for what needs to be written, because, yeah. It's literally labeled Unstable Shadow Super Test. Oh, God. Okay. Good to know. Not checking it out yet, then. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've heard that, Eek. I've heard. And yes, Qui-Gon did just get up and going to have water is where he is. Okay, yeah, so we're not playing Voices of the Void yet, then. But that's fine. Oh, I like this tune. What's this tune? Oh, Super Mario World. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I like this one there. Maybe I should download this one. I think I will. I think I want to add this to my usual rotation. Yeah, download. There's my OC remix folder. Done. Done. New song acquired for the usual playlist. I'm getting too good with recognizing T-Bone Qui-Gon. It's sometimes hard though, especially when it's dark. So I don't blame you. Game dev seems super cool, but it's also not really something you want to get into either. You've learned writing's where it's at for me, and that's okay. That is okay. Like, something can be cool without you wanting to necessarily do it. Like writing school, I couldn't do it for shit. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Oh, he's adjusting his run up. Maybe I should do. We'll put it at 600 just so we can like match the course. Faster walking might be good. Anyway. You know what? Yeah, that feels pretty good. I want to... Oh, God. I do probably want to boost jump a little bit. Feel like you have fair knowledge of game dev that's without doing myself. Yeah, it's very daunting though. It 100% is. Been coding since I was 13, over half your life at this point. Love the feel of a plain text code editor. So you don't want to do game dev. I'm the opposite. But then again, I've not done coding all my life. I love the look of this. This looks. I love this. The visual moving around of stuff and tweaking stuff. I want something more visual. There you go. Yeah, we need to keep changing stuff. What is a good jump? What does it recommend? 600. You know what? That seems fair. Hmm. Gravity scale might be good to adjust, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, because now I saw that at a question mark. Okay, we made some tweaks to our character. Wait, did we? I feel like he still jumps kind of slow. Hang on. Or rather, he falls kind of. Maybe 0.4? Eh. I think we're getting there. Took a programming class when I was a freshman in high school and kind of enjoyed it. We didn't like the people in that class. Ugh. Yeah, that's really rough then. Oh god, that's way too detailed. We're just gonna put it at a 1.5. I would like to learn web development, but not successfully done that yet. Oh, that's so nice, Viewless. Thank you for that highlighted message. But yeah, we definitely want to. Is my hang on? What's this tweak? Oh god, that felt really weird jumping up on stuff. Is my level design still beatable? Gotta wait for the cycle. Oh, it looks like it's still beatable. This one might be tough there because this one was already a bit of a stretch. Ugh. Oh, no, it is. All right, cool. We've not fucked up our level design, but we made the movement feel a little bit tighter. A little bit tighter. Okay. Just doing a quick save because I don't think I've done that in a while. Okay, is there anything else he wants me to tweak?
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
All right, now I'll hydrate as well. Thank you. Mmm. All right, I got my next challenge, which is basically what I already started doing. It is to customize the movement and how it feels. I might want to have... Do I want to have the jump slightly higher? I think I do. Let's try it 700. Feels very floaty again as soon as you add some height, though. Or rather, he feels very floaty even there with like 1.5 gravity. But it feels pretty good to play. Okay, how about as if I like bump the gravity up even more? What if he gives like 2? This might be too much. I'm fully expecting this to be too much. So I don't know how to add a double jump. Oh, maybe this is fine. Too early. Eh. Oh god, I missed that one. Is there a way to save this if you land here? I don't think so. Should we make a way to save this? Or is this just the spot of shame? I think this is the spot of shame. Okay. What if we try to lower this? But keep this one like, I don't know, back to 500. Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaning towards that too. We don't want to make it too easy. Oh, this is like too low, I think. Currently living in Japan, learning how to draw manga, and it's not easy learning something you never even attempted to embody and try and do it. God, yeah, it's never easy to learn something that you've not spent a lot of time with. But the more time you do spend with it, the easier it will be. I think that goes for basically any skill or hobby even. Whee! Okay, this actually does not feel too bad, but I do wonder if I want to add just a little bit more jump. What about a 550? This seems like we might be getting somewhere. Ooh. Ah, don't fall. No! Oh, we might... So tempted to add more air control with that jump, but at the same time, I feel like that is exactly what you should be punished for doing. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to try it again. I might also want to do... You know what? I'm going to hit a snooze real quick. Actually, no, not yet. We still have almost 3 minutes. I might want to do a break before those ads roll in, but I wanted to make it over here first. More like double jump. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Made it. You know, honestly, I feel like the movement works pretty well as is, so. Oh no. Oh right, because I changed the angle of like what I'm allowed to walk on. He stood on that for way longer than I expected him to. Trying to copy JJK art style, also trying to copy BC story. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know much about anime or manga, to be fair, so I don't know who those people are, but hopefully you're able to figure out a way to like tweak both of those to work in your own style. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do quick little BRB because I haven't done that yet, and we have been going for almost 2 hours, so, or basically 2 hours, so. We have, we're roughly at 6 minutes of this current course. That's like a 9-minute video. But we're actually really close to the end of this course, so we're definitely finishing this today. But first, break time. So, remember to hydrate, stretch your legs, and grab a snack if you need to, and we'll be back with more game dev in just a little bit. All right, we're back. We're ready to continue. Hopefully, the lag is not, you know, a stream wide thing, but according to my OBS, we're fine, so. God, game rig watching at 360p. To be fair, mobile is a bit of a different beast, but yeah. All right, where were we? We've tweaked our player characters, like, movement. Where did my course go? There you go. I already did obstacles and stuff in the previous challenge, so I don't feel like I need to do that again. All right, what's next? Oh, okay. We're gonna actually get physics. So that's fair. I guess you're mostly listening, and also looking at the Twitch chat. Okay, so he wants me to add objects that we can add physics to. So let's have a look at what objects do we have. Which one do we want to do this with? He's using barrels. Barrels might be a good shout. Could also do pylons. And, you know, construct some additional pylons. 480 in a quarter of a third monitor. Damn. Damn. Pylon might be fun. Like if we put these, like I can imagine that like they're trying to like, you know, block off this area that they've stored like things in, you know, no matter the fact that it's also a stack. Hi, Sandra Bondini. Welcome on in. Can you ask you some questions? Sure. I will see. I cannot promise that I can answer it, but I will do my best. We'll see. So what song is playing? Huh, okay. Silence got the good shit. I've already forgotten how to... There's like a button you're supposed to be holding that you can like duplicate something. I've forgotten how to do that. Let me see if I'm able to piece it out from what he's doing. Yeah, no, he's just grabbing the area. How many words per minute can you type? Ooh. It's been a while since I've tested. I think I'm a fast typer, but I don't think I'm like insane. Ooh, it might be control. Let me try that. Nope. All right, yeah, because I already tried that. Shift makes it move with my camera. Alt? Ha! It is Alt. We found that, because then we'll put 3 of these guys down there. I knew there was a button for it. I couldn't remember which one. So now we have 3 little pylons. Move this guy over there. There you go. That totally looks like this area is completely blocked off, right? Right? Right, and then we were supposed to go into physics and click simulate physics. You know what? I probably should have checked this beforehand. He does it after copying as well, but now let's what it is. Alt before. Yes, that is the buttons that I was looking for. What does this do? Okay. Yeah, no. Don't actually click Alt F4. Okay. So now that we made little physics objects, we can just... Oh god, they were maybe a bit too... Oh god, they're very... They're very bouncy. I don't know the word per minute off the top of my head. I would need to test it again. It's been a while. I think the last time I tested it was at ESA, where it didn't go too well. Because Glorious was there. It was a typing competition, and I was like, well, I'm probably not gonna win. So I'm gonna do the funny and do this with my dog. And then I still got a prize because I didn't win, but my dog did. But yeah, I don't actually know what my word per minute is. Like an actual. It's been so long since I've done like an actual test, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not gonna test it right now because I'm in the middle of something, but I might want to have that for later. So yeah, okay, so they reset. Nice. So that's why he only put it on one after copying it. Can we make it so you run into the water, you explode? Like, is it possible? Probably. Is it within my realm of like knowledge to be able to do that right now? Unfortunately not. Maybe we need to do mass.
Pat, pat, pat.
So think if it's Pat. Lurking for work will come more often to see how you progress. Oh, thank you so much for Kamo. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good evening. And I hope that your work is going well. Oh god, yeah, no, that's way too heavy now. So I think 20 kilos is probably a bit too light. And I think I'm doing something way too detailed now for something that it really isn't that big of a deal. But we're doing it anyway. That seems more, I mean, they're still very floaty if you hit them right. Maybe we should just use default. Touch water and a cup. Give them an explosion that covers the screen. Honestly, I would be very down for that. Once I learn how to do that. You know, once I unlock my full power chat, we're gonna be unstoppable. But yeah, this is a nice touch. We have some pylons now that you can just run into and they will like bounce to the side. Oh, there's even with like tape. Oh god. He's demonstrating a few different ways of what happens when you change the values of like 1 and something insane like that.
Hydrate before you
Okay,
dehydrate.
I will hydrate
homies.
some more. Thank you. All right, that's another module done. We're now going to actually start with the level design. And level design is last step before we arrive at packaging the game and then wrapping up like this part of the course. Hi, Jansk. It's going quite well, actually. We're going to do level design now, which we have done a little bit of like a head start on. But I'll show you what we got so far. We have a level. This is just like an asset that I've downloaded for free, so I've not made this level itself. But we've taken some assets and started making a little bit of an obstacle course. I started making this. We can get up here and jump from here onto here and catch this guy. Oh god. That is so funny, Game Freak. I love that mental image. And then we can land on this guy. That's how far I made it though. But the next course now is like actual level design, like more in depth. It's like a 20-minute video. Um, and then it's done and we can package our game and wrap it up. So we're definitely finishing this today, which I thought we would, but I'm very excited to not discover that I very much overestimated my abilities. We can even jump back. Yeah, I like the fact I might want to add like the tiny little things if you like move around, like I don't know, on this side or something. You can come around here and like actually get all the way up on top. I think that could be fun. Yeah, I don't have the search yet, unfortunately. But I know a friend of the channel, Place, is working on an ability to search. So eventually, typing in quote and then, you know, a name or something like that will actually return a valid quote. Not right this second, though. But let's have a look at what the course wants me to do in terms of level design. I'm guessing just go ham with stuff, but I'm guessing he's gonna give me like an ultimate goal to work to. So let's see what that ends up being. Yeah, not currently working. Numbers work though. That's a good point. We can go in here. Uh, thumbnail size. Yeah, I'll set it to tiny. Or actually, I might prefer small. Because having them slightly, yeah, small is good. I like that. Wait, which song? This one is currently playing? The Pac-Man one? Or was it a previously played one? I'm down to add this. I've not been listening too closely. Okay, Pac-Man one. Get. Download. Alright. Done. It's downloaded. Yeah, this is what I like about the radio. I started listening more to the radio lately. Also, I'm curious, how many people are in voting for the songs? Also, hi, Jamster, how's it going? Because I see now, where earlier there was like 2 votes in total for the songs. Now there's 5, so I feel like maybe some people are in here voting for what's about to play. I'm curious. Or maybe people have just discovered this and are listening it for themselves. Okay, back to my course. Let's see. Here. So I have grabbed myself a snack. Ooh, we're learning something new. Mmm. Okay, I'm gonna show you what he just taught me, okay? Because I'm munching on lefse. Because I had one that I got from my mom. And I was slightly peckish. Because usually when you start playing, you always start here, right? Because this is where our spawn point is. Like, you look there, that's our spawn point right there. But I've just learned that, you know, let's say that we want to test this part. We don't have to start down here. We can right-click on. I wonder if this works. Play from here. Yay! We can just do that. No, we don't actually have to do the platforming all the way up here. We can do a start here and test our next thing. Yeah, I don't know, because I know, like, Swedes don't have it at all. So I don't know if Denmark has it. But it's good. It's kind of like... God, how do I even describe it? Hang on. I'll grab a little piece and show you. Like, it's only like... It's like a tiny little package. But it's like kind of like 2 slices of bread-ish. Like, pastries, I guess, more so maybe than bread. With a little bit of filling in between. It's very sweet. Which is why I'm like hesitant to call it bread. There you go. That's maybe not really easier to see at all, actually. But, so God, these croats. And it's lefse. Eek. Love me some lefse. Tex loves to send me all the lefse memes. It's not grilled cheese. It's not even close to grilled cheese. I could see why it looks like it, but no. And yes, 100%. Looks always conceal the best trait. Not the sandwich, but literally putting a block of cheese on the grill. I mean, you can do that with halloumi. I usually do that in the summer. I guess they are kind of pancake. You can definitely get flatter ones. This is a thicker one. But there's flatter ones as well. In this part of the course, it seems like I actually have to watch him, like, do his level design. I'm gonna still watch it, just because there might be tidbits of things that I don't know. He's going for a different approach than me. I'm gonna use the existing, environment, at least a little bit. And yes, they're really good, Eek. They really are. So many basic things right at the beginning. Yeah, he's gonna build towards the forest. Why? Build into the city. I mean, everyone can do what they want, but I'm gonna build into the city. Because I'm just gonna say right away for that one, Dr. Ewan, I'll probably need an email address for that
Hydrate
one.
before you die.
Because if I search for James, I'm gonna get probably 1 billion results. But if you can make sure you have your email address for your friend, I might whisper you for that. Or if you just want to whisper it to me right away. Because I'm very likely, like 99% sure, gonna need that for that specific redeem. Why are we sniping each other? Oh god. Yeah, I'm not buying into his level design that he's currently making, but it's okay. I'll make my own later. So if you need to whisper someone on Twitch, the easiest way to probably do it, I usually do /W in chat space and their username, but I think you can click on someone's profile as well. Yeah, if I click on, like, I just tried on Ulyss's name because that was just the one that was there, and I can click on, like, follow, whisper, invite, which I don't know what the fuck invite does. Gift a sub is a button there too, which for some reason I'm not allowed to do. Oh, probably because they're already subbed. They're already subbed. So, yeah. There you go. Shammy's got it too. Alright, there's my course. He's just basically talking through, like, his own level design right now, which, like, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, yeah, it might be the stream together thing. It might be, you're right. Which for me doesn't work anyway, so. Thanks, Twitch. Oh god, he's doing math. Help. Yeah. I do like the stream together thing, but I'm very sad that it's not working anymore. For me. Probably because they've stopped supporting, or they haven't stopped supporting Brave, but something's happened where Brave just doesn't work with it anymore. Cheating. He's doing play from here on the moving platform. He just said. And yeah, honestly, I'm thinking that I should probably install, like, probably Firefox. Just to have, like, an alternate one that I can use for stream together stuff, because obviously
Hydrate
Edge isn't
before
gonna
you
work
hydrate,
either, and I don't
homies.
want to have Chrome back. So I will hydrate. Hi, Shark. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I like this radio. Hi, Shark. Yes, you want me to show you what I've done so far? I'm currently watching a course to like see the next things to do, but I'll show what I've done so far. Like the actual world here is just something I've downloaded, so I've not made or tweaked anything there, but we're making obstacles. We're making them move. So we're making a little obstacle course here. And we're using the existing stuff as well. I might end up changing this, I don't know yet. But that's what we currently made. Because I've learned how to make platforms move and spin. That's basically what I can do. Oh god, Doki Doki Literature Club. That sure is one of the video games of all time. It sure is. But yeah, we're doing game dev. I'm learning. We're gonna be finishing up this today. I'm just finishing watching this one thing about level design. I'm not following along what he does because I don't like it, so I just want to see. Eventually, he usually will be like, this is your challenge. Do this. And then I'll be like, okay, this is my goal. And then I'll figure out how to tackle it. Because he's building out over the forest. I want to build out into over the city. This is much more interesting to me. Like, we could build something with, like, these towers and stuff. I don't know, we can build our way up to the mountain. Like, that's way more interesting. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I want to do map design, but I would definitely be down to, like, help on some things. I could go in and, hide, beavers around the maps. That I could do. Guess a tutorial doesn't follow tutorial. Yes, correct, Pink Ninja. But I want to do my own thing. I want to take the learnings that he's currently talking about and apply them to what I want to do. I don't want to copy paste it. Yes, exactly. More beavers and duckies. That's what I want to do. We gotta go back on the legacy maps or like original maps, like the ones that were in the base game. Like they all need beavers. Kaizo Mario. No curiosity, ever play that one Cat Mario game, which is basically Mario, but would try to screw you over in every possible way? I've not played it, but I've seen it. I have seen it. Thank you, viewers, for a reminder to everyone to eat, stretch, hydrate, and piss. Correct. We should be able to steal a beaver statue. Honestly, we should. Yeah, this is basically... I mean, this is kind of only up, except I'm not building only up. I'm building, like, at an angle. I want to kind of climb like this. And then, I guess, is it peak? It's gonna be peak since I want to have, potentially, our goal be up here. Oh, actually, there's also a waterfall. We could build a side path to the waterfall, too. So many options! And he said he just builds over the forest. Who cares? It's a forest. Oh yeah, he was using these. They're pretty flat. Okay. Is that a bunch of bullshit that would throw you out over nowhere? Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff where like you're supposed to walk and it looks like, you know, you're safe to walk, but all of a sudden you're gonna activate like a block that drops in your head and falls on you, like that sort of shit. Yeah, invisible platforms. Random platforms shooting you. God, yeah. No thank you. No thank you. I'm not a rage game person, honestly. Like, I'm open to playing a lot of things, but not rage games. Need more Cat Mario lights? Really? Not from me. Sorry. Spicy. We just took a porta potty and put it on the side and made it spin. Hi, Stormwing. Yeah, chat's talking about rage games. I don't like rage game personally, even though I kind of am making it like a light version of it. Yeah, no, getting over it and know about it. Not planning on playing it. The fact that people speedrun games like that, that's like the most insane thing to me. He's decreasing the walkable angling, and I realized it made it too brief. This one. There. My life is already a rage game. Relatable. Viewers, have fun with Payday. Thank you so much for stopping by. Apparently, hang on. All of these trees are single mesh. So, Ming, congrats on bingo. No, God. Yeah, no, I'm not. Getting over it is not a game I'm planning on ever buying or playing. Can't believe I missed a platform.
Hydrate before you dihydrate, homies.
I will hydrate some more. Thank you. Oops, sorry. Almost slapped my mic. I was trying to finish the level design he just made and he fell. Oh. We're almost done with the video lecture though, so I'm hoping he gives me my challenge yet. So that's a leader. Game Freak, congrats on bingo. You did it. The reward for his obstacle course he's done is that he's made a platform full of barrels that weigh a kilo. So your prize is that you can just go and kick all these barrels and they're gonna yeet. Oh, here's my challenge. Oh god, I need to make a video of this. Okay. All right, well there you go. There's my challenge, which is to design my own level. I need to make a video of it and then share it with the teachers. No, I don't need to do it. They're just saying that it would be cool to, if you do. I mean, I could just link them the stream. Like, hey, if you really want to see it, just, you know, watch my stream. Oh, but that means we can actually, like, figure out what we want to progress and make more level design. Because I'm thinking, hang on. Because if we want to get up here, I was thinking maybe it's smarter to, like, leave the rotating platform for later, but I also kind of like how it works right over his head. But maybe we can do, like, a different type of spin. You know what? Yeah, maybe I should not do that, Game Freak. Yeah, I did one of them. Add in 500 items with physics and optimize it to a point where it doesn't lag or crash the editor. Jesus. Now that is sure is a challenge. Because, like, I'm pretty happy with this part. I'm just like, how do I continue it? We could try to go to this roof, maybe? This roof could be a good next goal. Or maybe a silly idea. Hang on. If we move... Yeah, if we save you for, like, later. I'm just gonna put you here for now. Because you... How far in do you go? Time to buy a book. Hell yeah. I actually bought a book when I was coming home from San Diego. I still need to read it. We move distance. Actually, let me just start here, just to, like... Maybe we should make some kind of, like, a static object over him. Also, I think I want to make this move a little bit further. All the way to 1,000? Yes, I could math this. I don't want to. Make yellow snow with lemon juice. Oh no. Because we can then jump onto something that's, like, hovering on top of him. What kind of object would be cool to have a hovering on top of him? What do we got? Do we make a toilet hover above him? Could also do, like, a roadblock sign. Maybe we can just balance a barrel. I think barrel or toilet. Oh god, yep, Game Freak. Should almost time yourself out for that one. Alright, might be too high, unless we put it on the side. But let's for a second imagine that he's gonna be balancing this thing. There's the front. Nope. I clicked on a completely different asset. Hang on, I'm coming back. Yeah, 100% deserved. Game Freak earned that smite. Here. That's what I wanted to do. Actually, no, I don't think that's too high. I think that's kind of perfect. Oh, I completely fucked up my jump though. But I think that can go even higher. Potentially. I just want to make sure it's centered first before I bring it up from his head, but I think that's good. here, maybe? Oh, wait. Let's start from this one. Just a flying toilet in the middle of our eastern village. Whee! Oh! Okay. Well, it does work. It does work. Then we can have some other moving platforms again over there. Like maybe one that moves like straight forward and then like there. And then we'll use you later. Okay. I'm thinking if we want to try to avoid like unrealistic floating items. I mean, that could look like it's totally balancing on the stick. Because the lamp is like perfectly hidden in there, so you don't actually see that it's a lamp. Oh, I just wanted to click on like a random thing to unselect. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, that works. All right, so for next steps. I know I can copy my other ones, but easier to just grab another one from here. Probably place it like here, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more of an angle. I might want to shrink this one. And now I'm kind of regretting that I already blew it up in size for this one. But I think maybe it needs to be that size. Yeah, light up anyone who sits down, correct. I would love to be able to make this play a fart noise, but I don't know how yet. Sounds have not been covered in my course yet. And yeah, it is not actually meant to be an actual functional toilet. It's just an obstacle, and I don't want it to be floating. What song's currently playing? Fly. Pilot Wings. I've never played Pilot Wings. It's had 4 votes, so damn. Oh, Legend of Zelda's got the most votes for the next one. I'm not surprised. Do we want to download this one? We can download this one if people want. It is kind of nice. I do quite like it. Get it. I mean, if people want. So far, Eek has said yes. No one else has said anything. But maybe Eek speaks for the people. You are people. Correct. You do speak for the people. Oh, right. Is a bingo vote up? I say as I look at the announcement saying that there's a bingo vote up. I like the Lorax, but kind of not at all. Fair. Let's move you. Oh, we can do something a little bit silly here. Hang on. This is probably not going to be like helpful. Might be. Because if we make it onto this thing, which we need to test in just a moment, what we can do, yeah, kind of like that, and then rotate it. Is that enough? I think it is. Okay, so let's leave that platform for now. Focus on this one, which is one that I was actually working on. I don't think we can really shrink you. So, where are you moving to? You're nowhere at all right now. We probably need to move alongside the y-axis. Let's try this. Let's play from this platform because we know for sure we can get to this platform. Ugh. We might need to lower this one a little bit because you can like barely make it up. This one definitely needs to go longer. Shammy, congrats on bingo! You got it! Oh yeah, I was like, what do I want to test? Okay, yeah. So that platform, like, doesn't really need to move in reality. And then we can come up over here. Yeah. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, yay, we made it. Okay. So these don't really let you climb, but we could put like tiny little props to make them more climbable. It's actually really good because if we can kind of like zigzag. Because then we went across here and then we can like do like that tower maybe? Or do we want to like go that tower and then over? I don't know. But let's look for some little props and also put this one slightly further down. You know, I'm just gonna remove your movement because right now that honestly seems like it's not needed. Probably should have just placed a static one instead of just removing the move, but I am lazy. And who knows, maybe I'll decide to do something else and then I want it to move again. Ah! My jump! You know what, let's fucking try it from the start. Let's see, can we do it from the start? Wee. Okay. I like the song too. But then again, I tend to like all of the Zelda songs. I'm trying not to go too crazy with them. This one's still kind of wonky to land on. I don't really want to flip it over. It still works. It's still... Oh, that one barely works, so maybe we do need a bit of movement. Maybe not. We might also actually just be able to get away with putting this a little higher. Because that is already kind of a high platform. Oh yeah, that's way easier. Now we're here. We can make it here. All right, now we made it here. So we're gonna want to place something small to help us climb, like, higher up here. Maybe on this side. Oh wait, hang on. No, we don't. This one will still need something to climb on though. But yeah, we can go to the side there and then... I don't want to climb on the side because then you probably get blocked by like... I imagine you get blocked by this thing. So we probably... Oh. It's fine. We probably want to place something like up here-ish. What do we got? Let's have a look. Something small. We could just do like a basic ass box, but that's not very interesting. We can do a little pile of bricks. That's more interesting. Oh, concrete bags. Nah, I don't know why a concrete bag would be up there. To be fair, I don't know why most of these would be up there. Cinder block. Ooh, we could do literally just a single cinder block. That is kind of perfect, actually. We mess about this guy's scale. Oh. We might want to like maybe raise it up. Like so. I'm trying to grab the corners I can like. Oh wait, no, this is the scale. Oh, now I flipped it upside down. Is this too big? Hi, Bear Resist. If you press spacebar, you can switch between. Thank you. I've been using like Q, E, and
Hydrate
R.
before you dehydrate, homies.
Spacebar. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I will hydrate. Thank you. All right, take care, Payday Player. Have a good day, and hope you have a productive rest of your day. All right, we might want to rotate it a bit. Because it needs to be like a little bit out, I imagine. Otherwise, we're not actually going to be able to jump on it. So if it's a little bit out, blow it up a little bit more. Is that too much? Might work. I am like super early. Like this is literally my first Unreal project that I'm working on right now. I started this course a month ago, maybe. But then I went to TwitchCon and then I got sick, so I've not actively worked on it in a little bit. So yeah, this is very fresh. But I'm very excited to continue working on it. All right, let's see if this will actually... I feel like that looks good. Maybe I want to throw like a slight little like... It's kind of leaning. It's kind of leaning. Let's start from this platform. Which I'm still... I should add some kind of movement to this, I think. Oh, you've been doing about it for 3-4 years. Ooh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, people from the Unreal community are already so helpful. So I'm very glad that I decided to pursue this. So we can come here, we can hop up here. Oh, it's tight, but we don't mind that. We did it. We're all the way up in this tower. Okay. Where do we want to go from here? So if we can make it here. Ultimately, I want to build my way all the way up to like the mountain. Oh, is there already ad break? Shit. Where does time go? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the show. Like, I feel like there's no point in building to this tower because it's almost... Okay, it's not easily navigated to, but like it doesn't feel like I'd make much progress if I just platform to that one. So if we don't go there... No, doesn't work. We need to jump up here. I guess we could work our way over to that tower. Let's have a look. So we go to this tower. Oh, this one I already have on my playlist. I recognize this one. Because then we can make our way. This one's still a little bit of an elevation. Then we can go from here and have like a bit of a steep final climb. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. So yeah, we'll build from, I guess, middle. Thanks so much for that quote. Middle here to here. We'll figure out a cool way to do this. Okay. All right. How do we want to do this? I definitely want to do some of my more moving stuff. Oh, almost starting to feel like I should make more of these, even though the course has only taught me to do 3. Okay, what would I feel like is missing? Maybe we should add just a little bit of slow movement to this, just so it does something. Green. Why? Yeah, we'll do this. It does something now. Like, we could make rotating platforms with a different assets, but I don't know if I want to. But at the same time, I'm already feeling like I've used this once and I'm already like, oh, is it repetitive if I add a second one? I should add a second one. Okay. We'll start with one of these. We can do that roughly from the center. I wonder, so something the course hasn't covered, but I wonder if it would work. If I add a velocity on both, hang on, it would be the x and the y, right? Y would need to be in the negative. X is in the positive. Would that start heading up there? It should, right? So I said x was in the negative, right? Yes. No, wait, y is in the negative. We're just gonna test it. I'm gonna make it move really slow just to test it. So this is a very slow moving platform. I'll start here just to like, I'm close. Haha! It does! We can make the move diagonally. Bow, 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 bow. I think that could be fun, because then we can jump on here. I don't know how long I wanted to carry us. We could have maybe even added a little bit of elevation to it. So God, yeah. Respect for people working in the American government right now. I was in San Diego 2 weeks ago now. TSA made it such a smooth experience. I was really worried because like none of those poor guys are getting paid right now. But they were absolutely stellar doing their job. We don't want as much elevation. All right, let me increase this to like maybe... I'll move this since we definitely want to amp up. Let's put it 1,000. Elevation might want to be like 50. We'll make these 150? Okay. Then maybe we can put like some kind of random prop that we can jump to. And then... Ooh, we could do... Oh, if I mess with the rotating platforms. Oh, we could do something stupid here. Ooh, wallet player needs to dodge. That's also a good shout. Okay, I might use that on like the last one. I have an idea for this one. So this one takes us up to roughly here-ish, I think. So let's grab our rotating platforms. I don't know exactly how to solve this yet. I'll figure that out. An idea is starting to form. It's definitely not fully formed yet. We're gonna need to rotate you. Thinking something like this. Oh. I accidentally started a search. Okay, so how would we want to make this rotate? So if I make this rotate like this, rotation velocity. Oh no, but that's right, because I can always add multiple axes at once. No, I think I do want to slight tilt. Yeah, okay. How do I want to make this rotate? We definitely want something on X. I'll make it a bit gentle to begin with, so we can see how this works. Is that gonna be enough? Let's try it. Start from here again. Oh god, never mind. That is not the right. That's not what I wanted it to do in the slightest. Probably why that I needed, but location-wise, how are you? I think you're too high. You're way too high. Okay. It just works. Correct. So if we lower you like maybe there. You're back to 0. You can go to 50. We'll try this. Okay. That's more like what I wanted it. It's not entirely what I wanted. But we can make some further tweaks. I think you're still too high. Or maybe we can make this one rise up even more. That might actually be better. We'll make this one rise up and be even more. You okay, little game freak? Okay, so if you go up, what did I say you to? 50. What if this is to 100? No, wait, that's velocity. Oh, right, because I can't... No, I would need to change velocity. Yeah, fuck it, let's do 100 and up. And you, how bad is it if I do like this? Yo, Fro, congrats on bingo. Yeah, that goes higher now. Okay, that's more like the rotation that I wanted. It's kind of wonky, but not too crazy. Okay. Yeah, Yosef with the fat bingas, exactly. You're still too high, I think. That was it, right? Yes. What were you to here? Question mark? Okay, at this point, we can probably just start on this. This one's gonna be... Yeah, this works. I was wondering if it was gonna eventually spin enough to, like, throw you off. No, this works. And then I'm thinking, like, jump here and then jump back and, like, do, like, a few of them. Well, do we want to have, like... Hi, Pink and Ninja. I'm doing level design, basically. I am trying to... Using the platforms that I've learned how to make and customize. I'm basically making, like, an obstacle course from the beginning of the level. I don't know. I might end here. Or I might end up going all the way here. I've not fully decided yet. But I, at least at a minimum, want this to be, like, my goal. But I can play it from the beginning. So this is where you start. So you start all the way down, you know, comfy grass level. Start with some pretty basic. Yeah, I'm also starting to think mountain isn't worth it. I think we're just gonna stick to the rooftops. And yes, I did put a toilet on the statue's head. Oh, yeah, now we got a smooth jump. Nice. So this adjustment is actually... Oh, and then I completely fuck up my jump. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. Wait, that's not play from here. Game, you've lied to me. There you go. This one's a little bit deceptive. It's also really hard to jump from that because as soon as I start going down, like, it'll eat my jump. But we might want to put a little bit more movement on this guy. He's also a bit slow, but that's fine. Then we can go here. Then we have a little bit of a rotating object over here. Ah. There. Then we can come up here. Hi, sweet. It's going quite well, actually. We're playing through it right now. It's going quite well. I made it this far. Like, this is where I'm currently building, so this little section here is not complete yet. But we made this. Going on to this. And then I need more platforms building my way up to that rooftop over there. So, progress. You know, it would be funny if you get all the way up. I don't know how to do this, so I'm not going to be able to actually do it. But if you get all the way up and you have some kind of trigger that when you eventually make it all the way up, you'll sit here like, yes, I did it. A wall is going to activate, like, I don't know, from probably inside the mountain or something and just come out, push you off, and then you're just going to land here. That would be funny, but I don't think I have the skills to do that. Because I don't know how to make, like, that sort of trigger. I could make the wall and make it push, but unless I make it moving and it just keeps going back and forth, but then people will be, like, able to see it and know what's gonna happen. But that would be very funny. But for now, we're still stuck down here. But let's make a copy of this guy. We can go slightly higher. Rotate it in slightly different direction. A bit more than that. Like so. Probably want to move you a little bit more. These, oh god, hang on. So how do I explain what I've done? So I've added, basically when I make them rotate, it's through velocity that I've added in here. How did I do that in C++ code? This is what I did before I travel, so I need to remember how to do it. Using F rotator. Hang on, it should be in here. Moving platform, F rotator. Where is it? I'm looking for it. My code shouldn't be this messy. I'm still learning to read it. So that's the distance moved from moving platforms. It looks like it's doing ticks. It is using delta time, but it has a function called every frame for a moving platform that is like tick, float, delta time. And that one uses both the move platform and the rotate platform. I don't know if that made any sense to you. I'm still learning words. But I don't know how to better explain it right now because it's been a while since I actually set this up. Makes sense? Cool. Okay. But yeah, that's how they work currently. Because there was a thing that they taught us pretty early on about if you just do the tick without adding the delta time, how it's like frame dependent. We don't want that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad with words. That could work. Let's see. Is that possible? Oh, we might want to change. Like, if this guy rotates backwards, we might want to make this guy rotate forwards. I think we can have a bit more space in between them. Maybe even a bit more up. Because we are working our way up there. Right. I said to change the rotation. So then we want to, instead of 10, we want to do, wait, minus 10 and minus 50. So this guy should now go the opposite way. Let's see if that worked. Yes. And we can still jump to it easily enough. We'll add maybe 5 in total of these. I'm gonna copy this guy because we want to use this rotation again. You're maybe a bit too high. Who knows? Maybe not. Yeah, no, I think that's too high. Well, I'm gonna move you slightly further. I'm trying to grab. There we go. That was way more than slightly. There. And then you can come over here, maybe? That's still roughly pacing up in the line there. All right, let's see if that's possible to jump. I think it will be, but I want to be sure. It's okay if it starts getting difficult at this point, which actually I think this one can go slightly further because that was very doable. Yeah, just a bit. Don't think we should do much in terms of height. I think you can come up a bit, which in turn will allow you to come up a bit more. Okay, but I think these are playable now, so let's grab another one of you. So hard. Can I not? Oh, there we go. I was like, can I not grab? Oh, wait, I accidentally copied another one. Well, I'm gonna delete this one because this one was closer to where I wanted it to be. Way up here. Something like that. That's 4. I said I wanted 5. I don't know what to do after that, though. We still have a little bit of distance to cover. Or maybe 4 is enough. Let's try it. Maybe we can do something else for the rest of it. Oh, we want to change some of these rotations. They're too similar. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, this one's way too high. That one's way too high. Okay. Something like that. I don't want it to be completely straight. It will do like this. Maybe we'll start. Now, let's try and do that. Because if that one's like up towards the middle, that should make it easier to jump to this guy. Hopefully. Maybe you even do a little bit of this. And then for you... How crazy is this? Let's try that. God, look at them. Oh no! That one I know is jumpable. I already did that one once. I just fucked it up. But again, we want this to be hard, so I shouldn't just keep first trying these jumps. Yay! Thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate that. And good luck on your project, too. I would love to hear about it one day. Oh, okay. This one needs further tweaks. I think maybe it's a bit too much of that. Slightly further, maybe? And then maybe you have, like... I don't know what to, like, seal this off with. Oh, no! God, if you fall there and you don't have access to cheats, like, you're in for a bad time, let me tell you. Unless I go around and build, like, secret staircases. Then someone could just, like, secret staircase. Oh! No. Here. The first one could possibly go slightly further in. Yeah, because you gotta... It goes slightly up and down on the sides. You gotta time it when it's slow for coming up here. And probably try to time it when it's high. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so tricky jumps, but they're definitely doable. What do I want to do from here, though? We have a little bit more to cover the rest of this distance. We could do another moving platform. But I feel like I maybe want something more challenging. And I don't know what that would be. Let's grab another one of these. Let's make this smaller. That could be a challenge. Is it possible to land on that one? Let's try the sequence again. Oh, I missed my jump! You're gonna have to leave early today, getting a bit of a headache and want to try and sleep it off. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, hopefully you're able to sleep it off. Hopefully you feel better. But thank you so much for hanging out today. I imagine we're going for, I'd say another 40 minutes more max. But I do wanna wrap this up. I do want to be done with this project so I can start my other one. It is possible! We made it! We made it! Alright, do we wanna... It's too basic if this one just moves up and down, right? I don't know what else I can do with it to make it interesting. Maybe that's just fine. Fuck it. This is where you start getting a bit of a break. Let's see. Move distance, I don't know, 400. Is that gonna be enough to take us there? I could look, but we want a little bit of X. Oh god, I just realized if this one's gonna move, you were gonna have to wait for a cycle. Ooh, you know what? That's better. I like that more. Yes. So busted stuff. Congrats on bingo. Let me move this out of the way because this can be the start of our next one. So we'll use this somehow over here. later. Let's see. What do we have for meshes? That could be fun to do that with. Or do we want to like make a path out of the pylons? Could make a pylon path or signs. Maybe you can jump on like a sign that goes into something thinner. Well, it's just like a tiny ass flag. Like, they didn't place it right. How putting it back in my content drawer is not gonna place it. I don't think it did. I'm just wondering how big some of these are. Okay, I can also just shrink them later. I mean, that seems reasonable, right? Hi, Meowie. I feel like we made some cool progress, yes. I'll play through the whole thing once I've finished this last bit to this rooftop. We're getting close. Ooh, we have rebars. I could maybe make it like gradually thinner. We have rebars, we have these pylons. To be fair, I can use the lights again. What is an obby? Like obstacle course? If so, yes. Just realized we can also just take this pipe and just make it like really thin. Then yes, that is what we're doing. All right, let me start with, let's do like one of these. Put it there. Oh God. Because of the angle I'm on, like. Can I rotate both of these at once? I want both. Okay, maybe I don't want. Oh, this is not as smooth as I hoped. I hope that could just kind of like meow in this exact direction. Slight bit of altitude on it. Like so. Where exactly do we want to land over there? You know what? I think this works. Going into concrete pipe. There. That will 100% need to tweak the scale of, but let's get its positioning. Yeah, something like this. All right, let's do. Oh God, not that one. Wait, no, we do need. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. What if these are both like 0.1? Wait, no. Shit, what was default value? Is probably just 1. There we go. That's more like what I wanted to create. It looks kind of dumb, but If that starts from like here-ish. Hi, Kizu. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear you're getting hospitalized. Hopefully things are going well. Like, you know, that they're gonna be able to fix you and all of that. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, it looks ridiculous, but it kind of works. Okay. Last step. Oh no, too freaky. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. But yeah. Some things cannot be contained, you know, and I'm pretty sure you're one of those things. Oh, wait, maybe this is not what I thought it was. Okay, hang on, let me get a closer look. Yeah, no, the rebar, this rebar is what I wanted. Let's get rid of this guy. I don't know how hard this is gonna be to balance. Gary would agree, yes. He's gone to lay down because of a headache there. Otherwise, absolutely yes. Oh, no! Okay, we need a bit of an angle on you as well. Alright, how long do I now need to make you? It's the y-axis, so I can just go like, bonk. Is this doable, chat? I don't know. Okay, this looks better. Alright, let's play this. Let's see if this works. Okay, I'm gonna start all the way from the beginning, which is probably stupid because I don't know if the last part works yet. But we're starting all the way at the beginning. I'm going towards the rooftop, like the center over there. So it's starting to get kind of high. I decided against going towards the mountain. I was thinking about doing that first, but I've scrapped that idea. Yeah, to infinity and beyond. No, not quite that far. I recognize this song. Where's this from? Okay, but yeah, this far is like pretty easy. This is where difficulty goes up. Just like your character does. Okay. We know that these are doable. Oh! Except that I just missed. I promise they're doable. We've done them before, but they're hard. Oh, I like this look better. There you go. Castlevania, that would make sense. Thank you. I wanted to look at it, and I was like, shit, I'm in the middle of playtesting. Ugh! Okay, and then we have, like, Sanctuary. You can stand here and be like, okay, okay. Let me double check. Wait, it doesn't say. It says candy corn. I don't know what the hell candy corn is. Maybe they've taken, like, Castlevania inspirations. Anyway, from here. This one shouldn't be too bad. This one, I think, is possible. Okay, you know what? That wasn't as hard as I thought. But I'm down with it. Alright, we made it to this one. Maybe a couple more cinder blocks over here. And then we'll use this guy to bring us all the way here. It's already at 0.1. Okay. Yeah, no, this has to be Castlevania. That's definitely where I recognize it from. Now that you've said it, I'm like, yeah, no, that's 100% it. Must be one of those songs that use multiple games as inspiration because they're a thing too. I don't know if I'll climb all the way up. We could always put it there. A person does Minecraft work on creative and they fuck up, they just fly into the fire they fell. Because I'm playtesting. I am playtesting. Okay, but yeah, we need some kind of a cinder block action or something to get up here. Or maybe we can do your wooden box. We haven't used crate yet. That crate would 100% not actually balance here, but you know, we could do a little silly and just like, oh, it's totally attached to the wall. That's why it's able to be here. Look. It needs to be bigger. Is that too big? I don't think it is. Does it look a little ridiculous? Also, yes. I think. Yeah. I want to make it at least look like it's attached to the wall. Which I think it does there. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So once we make it here, I think this will help us get up. Then maybe we add a little something over here. What little something should that be? Yeah, I don't have a climbing state, no. This is still, this is my very first project, so I've not learned anything that advanced yet, but that would be really great. But like, if you kind of half miss a platform, you can still like latch onto it and like, I guess kind of grapple onto it. Oh yeah. Yes, the toilet is the most realistic part, honestly. I'm glad someone noticed it. Oh wait, all of them. Eh, there. No, no. It's just a toilet. There you go. That would totally be held up there and not, you know, just slide off. Yeah, we have a toilet down here, look. See? So realistic. It's mounted on a pole. um Okay, and we haven't made this guy move yet, I think. What do we want to do here? Ooh, we could maybe that's too basic. I was thinking if I just make one go up and then one towards the roof, but that's very basic. Your computer sounds like a jet engine when you listen to a stream and playing a game at the same time. Oh no. Yeah, my game does that, or my PC does that when I render videos. Then you can just hear it like take off. It is kind of funny. Let's see, if you go up. Let's see exactly. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to duplicate twice. We can maybe go like here or something. And then you don't go up, you would go... Why? It wishes it had an afterburner, right? Oh, which one is the one of the best Castlevanias? I think I've only played Symphony of the Night, which I did really like, but I can't really say if it's the best if it's the only one I played. Vampire Survivors. Fair. I did play a little bit of Vampire Survivors. It's good. It's really tough. Yeah, like OG games are hard. We're both different. We raced on like OG games. I said why, right? Yes. Bye. What was the other one I made? 100? Alright, let's see. How playable is this? Okay, so if I go back to... Like, this part's pretty easy, so we'll start on this guy. Like, this is where the challenge comes. Ooh, almost walked too far. Yeah, this is honestly not as hard as I thought. Like, there's slightly changing angles. So you can't just, like, run, but... Okay, so that's doable. We haven't tested this yet, if this is doable. Oh, it's not. We might need, like, another small box on the side or something. Okay, so this one's currently not doable. We need to fix that. I know, we're getting so close to a AAA video game. Can you believe it? What do we add to get up there? You know what? This might be a bit silly, but... Oh. I mean, this should do the trick. Alright, now that we know the rest is possible, if we start here. Oh god. Yeah, I'm... Maybe I should make the box slightly taller, but it's also fine. Oh no, it's not... Oh wait, no, it is high enough. Okay. It's just a little bit wonky. Where's it pre-order jump guy skin? I've not gotten that far yet. Okay, so this one does not work. Yeah, even if I'm like... Okay. A progression blocker, so, you know. Maybe it is a AAA game. You can't currently finish it. What do we do with you to make this doable? Maybe a bit of a more tilt? A bit more of a tilt? Maybe less of a tilt. Maybe I should just... Maybe just try this. Okay, let's start down here again. Yeah, exactly. The real finish is a game you could never finish. Yeah, if you go all the way to the edge, you get up. But it might need something to make that more smooth. But hey, we made it up! Woo! Oh, and then I fell. Almost. Can I save it from here? I don't think I can. No, I'm just below. Unless... No, I don't think it lets me save it from here. Damn. Alright. Soft lock. I mean, I could just walk down and start over. But I'm cheating. No, that's pretty doable right now. Maybe I want to move it closer, because maybe I want to do the jump from up here. Although, again, we're supposed to be challenged at this point. Alright, is this possible? It is! Okay. Oh, this one might be... Oh, this might be really bad. Okay, I think these need different cycles. Yeah, these guys need different cycles. Okay. That one's not solvable right now. Okay, Yeah, they're very off sync. We could increase you by 600. I know I could also start it over there, but I think it needs to go further in general, so... Okay, play from there. Because now you would potentially have to wait for the platform for a bit. But they should line up. It even worked? Okay. How far do you go? There. Okay. I have a silly idea for the finale. I don't know if it's going to be hard, but... come here. There. Okay, now let's see if I can execute on what is currently in my head. Cat. I already forgot how far up it goes. You're probably gonna need this, like, I don't know, here-ish. Alright, let me just double check positioning. That one seems currently too high. But I wanted to angle it. Okay. It's not done. It's not done. Because correct, I cannot currently make this. How ridiculous does it look? If you're like, oh wait, no, that's just... This one? Twice as long. Ridiculous? Absolutely. Actually, maybe I want to remake this, but with the rotating platform. I think I do. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Okay, let me replace... I'm trying to remember how to replace the texture on this. There was a way you showed it. It was super easily done over here. Is it in these? No. Like, you showed a way you can just do it super easily, like, on that one instance and not do it on all of them. Here, right, that's what it is. You need to click down to the actual mesh. So we take you and put in... God, what was the other one called? So when can we expect VR support in this AAA? I don't know. I don't know when my courses are going to cover VR support. We'll find out. I'll let you know. Wait, no, this is... No, it is the right category of things. Alright, let me double check what the name of it was. It is... We want this to be a container, which is SM Freight Container. Is what we're looking for. There. Haha. Okay. Oh, that's now completely off that thing, but so I don't think we need this anymore. Um, okay, no, that just edits like the normal one. I don't want that. So hoping I could edit this specific guy, but that's okay. We wanted to set this one, I think, to 2. Yes. Oh god, I can imagine. We wanted to rotate you a bit. Okay, I need to double check positioning. I think positioning like that is better. Drag it a little bit up. Okay, what happens now if I add for my rotational velocity my y? I'm just gonna start with something here just to like see what happens. We're getting into the ridiculous parts now. I need to center that more. I'm on the right track. Or maybe that works. Maybe the part of it being ridiculous is how it works. It needs to be fine-tuned with the positioning anyway, because it's not... This guy needs to get way closer. It kind of does that, doesn't it? It worked better than I thought it would. It's a bit too fast, though. God. It's gonna be our final obstacle before we get to the goal. I want something stupid. Okay, how do we solve this? You could first of all come out a little bit, like so. Yeah. It needs to be, like, achievable, and I think also you need to come probably to 800. You think I should have the speed remain? I was thinking of lowering the speed. Okay. Test it. Maybe it is doable. Actually, it might be doable. Ah, shit. I fell too early. Hi, ruins. That might actually be doable. Okay. This is ridiculous. And you're probably gonna fall at this point, meaning you need to do the entire thing over again. That is 100% doable. I just fucked it. No! See, this is why I can't do rage games. Yeah, now this is the final challenge. Oh no, I jumped too early. Oh, that fell so far. This platform. Yeah! No, yes! We got it! Okay, but this one's not really as climbable as I thought it was. I was hoping... These are so low. No, they are. It didn't lead me all the way to the top, though. The question is, should that container lead me to the top? That might be more challenging. If I make it even longer, and I need to go all the way to the top. If this is a fail condition... I think this is a fail condition. You need to make it to one of the 2 top ones. Okay. How ridiculous is it if we take you and make you even longer? Oh, maybe with momentum. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Hang on. All right, let me try it. If I start here again. I don't know, because like if you go all the way up, you hit your head. It's part of the problem. So I don't know if they actually are climbable. Yeah, I don't think this, without like any sort of like mantling, I don't think this is possible. Because if you could mantle, then you can get up like this. You mean like this? The jump doesn't really go, or maybe I jumped too early, but like I hit my head. Oh, now I fell even further. I don't think that's doable. Unless I'm just bad, which is also very possible. But I don't think it's doable. Okay, let's do stupid idea. Yeah, exactly. Hitbox moment. So you need to be like, oh, this is gonna get very tricky very fast. This should in theory be high enough up there. Maybe a little bit of snow for good measure, because that's still low enough where that platform should be good. Okay, what happens if I do this? It might need to be slowed down a little bit. What the hell? Yeah, just make it longer. That's how you solve every problem in live chat. Just make it longer. That makes it... I do think it needs to be slowed down now. Unless... Oh! Yeah, the angle is a bit too steep, so I fell. If we do... Hang on. Where's my player character? If I'm gonna increase it, just slight more leeway from... Was it in here? Yes. From like 45 degrees to 50. I don't think it matters, but... It was in here somewhere, right? This one, movement. Yeah, this one. Slightly more leeway. Ah! Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of want to try and keep it as a last jump, because it's like, you know, this is where the difficulty goes up, you know? Yes! Okay, maybe... Did 50 degrees make it too easy? Because holy shit, now I immediately did it. We did it! Okay, if I turn it back to... Is it doable with just 45? Let's try it back with 45. Those 5 degrees may have made a difference? I don't know. Okay, never mind, it did not. I did just lock in and got a good cycle. Okay, yeah, so this is definitely doable. We might as well keep it at 45 degrees then. And if you fall here too, it'll actually help save you. We're just like, oh, help. I'm stuck. Yay! Okay, there we go. Did it. We have done the thing. All right, well, I guess run it back from the beginning. See if we can do it. Okay, what would be evil? What do we got, Eek? I'm intrigued. Go wait for level 2, right? There's a toilet. One's last jump to a platform that is in the air. So you have to jump. Ooh. That is very evil. That is very evil. I kind of wanted to do my silly joke idea of like having a platform just knock you off, but the thing is I don't know how to do that well with my current knowledge. It would need to have like some kind of like a trigger so it would activate the platform when I'm up there, but I don't know how to do that. But that would be like the ultimate, like imagine you've gone through all of this. It's not so bad. This is where the first like, where it gets, you know, kind of challenging. And by kind of challenging, I mean like, this is challenge number 1. The other stuff is pretty basic, but this one looks intimidating, but it's not so bad as long as you watch your angles. That's not so bad. And then we're here. I don't think we need to fine-tune this. It works. We get up here. I'm still a little bit worried about the placement of that, but again, like we're about to get really hard, so I think this is fine. Wait for the platform to come back down. Now I gotta wait for that one to align too. Hi, Leon. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Oh god, I'm getting critiqued. What do you think of my level design? All right, we made it this. So everything up until here, very doable. Now can we make this stupid last part? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was like, that's my window. That's my window. Okay, and I'm gonna let it carry me up. Haha! See, we did it. No cheats this time. I did the whole level. Yeah, I know, right? Project Baxter prototype looking good. We did it. I climbed all the way up to the top of my village. Yeah, what would be really funny is if I could make some kind of a trigger right on this platform, and then we'd have from inside this wall, we just have some kind of a thing just come out at like super fast speed and just push me over. I would love to, I don't know how to do that. Like, I know how to make the wall and make it move like back and forth. Like, that's not an issue. Maybe I should just do that. Make a giant beaver come out. I don't have a beaver ass yet, but I should definitely have that for future. So if we do, let's just grab this platform. Put it at 90 degrees. Oh. Make sure the positioning is right. I'm obviously going to make it bigger, but I want to start by having the rough center, like, in this area. And I guess we could just keep the palette. I was initially thinking of replacing it, but I think just a palette actually works. I know. 4. Maybe want to make it a bit wider. 8? That kind of works. I maybe want to put it a bit higher. Yeah, palette jump scare, correct. Because that way, I think even if you're at the 3rd platform, you're going to be fucked. Put it there. Okay, and then drag it into the wall so you know, you don't see it. It's a secret. You won't know it's coming. And then... But now the problem is I only know how to make it move back and forth, like, right away. So at this point, because of how it's tilted... Actually, hang on. Will it still be X? Platform velocity. This is X, right? Yes. I don't know. Minus 500. And you should move... I don't know. That was too far. Where is it? Actually, I don't know how far it needs to move, so... Yeah, I don't know how to make it. That's the problem. I don't know how to make it detect when I'm there. That's like my last piece of the puzzle. But in theory... Oh, this needs to move way faster. Is it moving far enough, though? Oh, it needs to move a little bit further. Okay. Wait, I was gonna say, I just marked that one. My palette! I forgot your name. Hang on. You're number 7. I should have known that. So you need to, like, double speed. So let's put it to fucking 1,000. And your move distance actually needs to go up to maybe 8,000 at this point. Okay, so would that suffice? You should come out way faster than that even. And distance might even be too long. Okay. All right, 7. Well, the thing is, I don't know how to fucking make a trigger box. Like, I feel like maybe my next course is gonna start touching on that. We're starting to get into a good place, though. Like, I think that's good distance, good speed. The only thing would be missing now is to have it stay still until I hit the top. That is like my only missing piece for making the ultimate funny. Because right now, the way it's moving, I'm not even gonna actually get up there to be, you know, jump scared by the palette. But so I would like do like another blueprint actor, like what I've made with these. Is that what I would do? Because so far, like, these are literally the only things that I've made. And also, like, how do you make the other thing detect that that thing has been activated? Like, that's the part I don't know. But, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this progress, though. Yeah, no, this is something that I don't currently know either. I might know after my next course. Or, like, my next project. But at this point. Because after I'm done with this project, we're gonna do Dungeon Escape. So that is gonna be the next one that we're gonna be working on. And that one actually has lighting set up. It's talking about actor components, pointers. Yeah, I think the next one is gonna start teaching me that sort of stuff. God, this one's getting way more advanced when I look at stuff. Holy shit. And then there's gonna be a shooter after that, battle blaster. And then there's another, there's different shooter. The shooter Sam is like the last project we're gonna work on. So we still have a lot of juice in this, I think. Maybe that's something that I come back and do after I've done some of the others. Cause yeah, I don't think I have the knowledge to try and do this right now. Also because it's late. And the way I've been sitting has made my shoulders kind of tense up, so I do think I'm pretty ready to kind of leave it. Can I just do this and it's just off, so it's just hidden there for when I eventually want to mess with it? No. Okay. I was hoping that would work similarly to like commenting something out, but without having to go into my C++. It's fine though, but I've done it. I have video game. I've accomplished what I set out to do today, which I'm pretty happy with. But I think for now I'll delete this last little secret thing. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna save that for later. That's something that can be fun to like, you know, right now this is what the course has taught me so far, and this is what I've been able to do with it. I think it will be more impressive to look at progress later, as I've learned more things, and then also be able to come back and like, ooh, I could have done this. I could have done this. And that would have made such a better thing. So, yeah, we're going to leave it on this one. Let's see what else is left in the course. Because there are still a few minutes of video. That would make sense, Vladios. Yeah. But yeah, we'll look at that another time. I want to see what's in because they're talking about packaging and stuff. Which I don't know if I'll do that now, but maybe. I guess at that point I could theoretically just package this and then, you know, chat could have their go at the obstacle course and probably everyone's gonna beat it. Because yeah, that is the last part of this. How to package it so other people can play this. Maybe we should make a speedrun thing. Chat. Should I package this so y'all can play it? Do you guys want to play it? So you can beat it fastest? The speedrun thing, you say? Sounds like y'all's gonna say. Maybe I should do it. 100% Meowie. But honestly, that can be kind of fun. Okay, so the goal, what we started with, Leon, was basically started with, this was a completely empty level. We started with, hang on. I should save this before I switch. This is where I started. This is where I was at the start of the stream. So my goal was A, figure out how to download and use assets, which brought us in here. We've downloaded and used assets. And then I've taken these assets to apply to like a bunch of platforms and stuff. So, and then basically use that to assemble a playable obstacle course, which I've done here. With a bunch of random shenanigans that I tried to make harder and harder, and this one's a little bit dumb, but it's also kind of fun. And to make it to the top, which I've done. That is also finishing my course. So I have accomplished today's goal, which means that we will be starting Dungeon Escape next Monday, because I will stick to doing these on Mondays. And as a narrator, and you basically have getting over it. Correct. But yeah, let me look at the packaging stuff. I'm just looking at how to build, you know, this version so chat can try and play it.
So Leon Vio02 wants to hear a joke. I just read a book about Stockholm Syndrome. It was pretty bad at first, but by the end I liked it.
Like, he says to switch it to, like, shipping, but then he doesn't actually do it. Yeah, it says that. Click on shipping. Okay, so we'll stick with what he says and not what he does. I mean, I could just export it, but isn't it more fun if I make it like a proper build? Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. It's just I'm just looking at the settings, which for some reason they don't show in the window. Because the configuration normal, like default, is like project settings development, but he says to click shipping. So I've done that. Let me make a folder that I can export it to. There you go. You're in a bat file? Oh my god. Okay, so what does he do? Hang on. Okay, yeah. So you go there, Windows, package project, and we select the folder that I just created, which is here. Actually, I'm gonna just put it in there. Select folder. It's packaging a Windows build of this game. So it takes some time the first time. Oh yeah, I've not made any change. He's like, one thing to keep in mind before you export it, which like after he told me how to export it, is like you need to recompile it from the editor if you change the code. But luckily, I've not changed the code all day, so. All right, yeah, there's no menu with this, so you're gonna Alt F4 if you want to quit it. All right, that's the end of the course, or this part of the course. It's still packaging. This is taking a while. We can see the output log. Let's have a look. It did say it was going to take a while the first time I do this, and this is the first time I do this, so. All right, I'm going to listen to the 26-second wrap up. That was, in fact, very basic. But hey, now I have a check mark and everything that belongs to this part, so. I guess we're just waiting on the packaging to be done, and then I'll try to launch it from the exe and just make sure that it still works. I go build this for consoles to submit to Microsoft and Sony. Yeah, it will totally pass without even having a main menu. Totally. What, like, it makes sense on PC, you alt afford to quit. How would you actually know? Both Xbox and PlayStation have like built-in like menus you can open to like cancel and to meta. Did you know you need to submit a GGG or an equivalent when you're publishing a game on PSN? I did not know that. I had no idea, in fact. Interesting. Oh yeah, and don't get stuck in the river, by the way. If you fall into the river, which you shouldn't do with how I built this level. The river is a soft lock. I know, consoles certification is, like, it makes sense that they want things to, like, be to a certain standard and all, but, like, goddamn. But at the same time, yeah, that's true. There's a lot of, like... I love how console certification is able to be both quite harsh, but also lets through, like, some of the more garbage games. Scott, 10-pager is enough. Good to know. Yeah, or like, because I know, you know, Ashma is a trophy hunter, so he will sometimes, like, just download, like, shovelware, basically literally shovelware that is designed for people to get free trophies. So, you know. Good approved as a dev and not the game. Ah, you know what? That makes sense. Oh yeah, God, I've not even considered Switch. Nintendo seems to be an entirely different ball game. Oh, you having trouble with Automat? Oh no. There you go. Imagine censoring Dick Dick. They're such a cute little animal. I did not know they made a game about them, but it makes sense. I could definitely see why people will want to use that pun in a video game title. God, this is taking a while. Yeah, bullying. They're an animal, Twitch. Get with the times. Oh shit,
Game dev.
Foopy! Yes, it's game dev hours. I'm currently building my game, or packaging my game, so I can upload this as a playable thing in Discord. It's taken a while. We've kind of done some game deving now. We made a whole level. But yeah, this is taking longer than I thought. But hey, at least we have a radio. I'm kind of liking this radio a lot. I don't even, like, I'm looking at the output log. I have no idea what it says. Yeah! You can even vote on the song to play. Oh wait, I just realized. Did my pin disappear? Shit. It looks like my pinned message disappeared. Oh, I see a yellow line. Chat, place your bets. How big will my game be? It's done! Let's have a look. Just renaming this folder. All right, place your bets. How big is it? It's at least 10 gigs. Okay. It is U 5.6. Keep in mind that this is the game right here. This is this. It's all of this that I've just packaged. $12 gigs? 2 gigs? Oh wait, 12 is, that's for a RAID, right? It's not bigger than RAID. Yeah, we have one guess for like at least 10, and Eek has guessed 2. And I can say that Eek is pretty close. This is in fact 1.26 gigs. It's not more than 20. Oh my god. Imagine if this was more than 20. No, it's 1.26. You were close. You were very close. I mean, 10, you just like add like move the decimal. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be bigger. But there's also a whole lot of nothing. Like there's no menus. There's like literally what you see is what you get. But I wonder, is that I think that's still too big to upload to Discord, right? I mean, I would need to zip it probably. Yeah, I like to figure out how I actually share it. But before that, if I close this, Mega that might work. I don't know. I have not touched that. Okay, if I close all of this, and let's open the exe, the application. This is beautiful. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. It works! I have video game. God, imagine if the stream would just suddenly end. I would perish. It works though. I am getting encoding overloads. So I'm gonna close it again. There you go. I am getting encoding overloads. I'm gonna close the game again, but it did work. It played really well on my side, but I'm guessing this is exactly what the devs of Five Nights at Freddy's did wrong. Yeah, no, it's encoding overloaded. It's the same thing it did while I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, except that there it was actually like, you know, a packaged and sold game. This is the test project. Alright, it's back to normal now. But yeah, if people want to, I can put us on a... It's Google Drive easiest? Yeah, exactly. I did take notes from Secret of the Mimic. I've learned how to make a AAA video game. You gotta make sure you get the encoding overloads. Yeah, I'm tempted to upload this and then people can, you know, try it out if they want to. No hard feelings if they don't. Why is this in light mode? Let me make a folder. Alright. Chat. I am uploading this to Google Drive. So if you want to try this, don't have OBS running. For one. But I'll add a link to it in my game dev Discord. Look, Eek, does this count as me completing my goal of developing a video game this year? Okay, it's almost done. I'm gonna close this again. Light mode. Here. Yeah, know what? I'm not sure. What should the fastest person get? Chat, what should the prize be? I'm gonna hop back. Actually, oh shit, I like this music there. I don't want to switch scene. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. I mean, I'm probably gonna make more at this point. 20 bucks on a mayo chicken. I mean, I could in theory offer the Dallas plushie, but I don't know. I feel like I should do that later when I have like a bigger project, maybe, or something. But I want to do something, but I don't know what. We'll come up with something. You know what? Yeah, you get a personal thumbs up from the developer. That's what you get. That's what you get. There we go. Price sorted. It's in Discord. It's in Discord if you want to download and try it out. But yeah, I'm kind of vibing with the song. What is this? System Shock. Okay. Special skin in the game. I'll download a different asset just for you. Maybe that's what you can pick a free fab that I download for my next project or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Hi, Drew. I just finished, but yes. Yes. Also, name and end project credit is also pretty good, actually. I like that. Yeah, I'm sorry we just finished. How you doing, though? It's good to see you. I'm gonna hop on over here. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Some input over the next game that we're making, which the next game, let me pull this back up. We're gonna be starting next Monday. We're gonna be starting a game called Dungeon Escape. I don't know a whole lot about it yet. Does it say anything about... Okay, well, I would basically need to watch the opening lecture for it. But this is gonna be a lot more detailed. It's in the game dev channel. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot more to this one. The whole course, like, overall is like 7 hours, so we're definitely not finishing it next week, but we're gonna start it. So, and then we'll probably learn more about it next Monday. Or do we upload our speedruns? Ooh. Maybe we make a thread. We can make a thread. Let me do it right away. There, I made a thread. I should have added a speedrun time, but I don't know how yet. You're tired tonight, gaming bad, not getting into speedrun mouse and bad. I saw you didn't get into RTA or GDQ. I haven't even looked at the games list yet, but I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you're doing better. It does not have steering wheel support, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm kind of doing the same. I've kind of completely paused, like... there's been multiple ESAs now where everyone's like, oh, what'd you submit? And I'm like, nothing. It's been really nice, actually, to have a break from that. So, I don't blame you in the slightest, but hopefully you feel better after the break. It's nice to take those every so often. But yeah, I think this is gonna be the end of the stream, because I don't really have anything else. But yeah, we finished my very first test project that I'm, actually sharing publicly. Technically, this is the second one. This is the first one in Unreal. We're gonna be starting a next one, or a new one, next Monday. It feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this, and it feels good to stream it too. Like, this is a really good way to hold myself accountable. I will be more anxious ahead of the next one, because for now, like, this one ended up being pretty easy. This one was pretty straightforward. I was able to save the course for, like, oh, this is when it gets interesting. But for the next one, we're gonna be starting something brand new from scratch. It's probably gonna, like, include C++ and all that shit. And I'm gonna be like, I think next week we're gonna get headaches. But, that's part of learning. That is part of learning. So, yeah, let's wrap it up. Yeah, this one used C++ as well. I was done with all of it by this time. So, thank you. I appreciate having C++ help in chat for next week. But yeah, we're going to be doing more game dev next Monday. It'll probably be a recurring thing from Mondays going forward. We're going to be playing video games again on Wednesday, though. And on Wednesday, I'm going to be starting what is now my most expensive PS2 game in my collection. We're going to be doing Haunting Ground. So I got to make sure that all my capture cards and everything is working out of that. But I'm very excited. This is a game that I've been wanting to play for a while. I just didn't want to emulate it. And now I own it. So, yeah, no idea how it works in Unreal. It works basically the same, but there's some additional, like, built-in functions and stuff you can use. I think that's the only thing that's different. More functions that are tied to Unreal. So, yeah, very similar. But yeah, hopefully I can improve some things in like the streaming funds as well. Maybe I can set it up so you can see both the code and Unreal, and also the windows that pop up, because right now it was only like the main window you could see. Some minor things to work out, but I consider today a success, and I hope you had fun as well. Yeah, exactly. Do your best, Fiona. I'm very excited. But yeah, let's look for someone to rate. And while I do look for a raid target, I do want to remind you all that you are valuable and that you matter. But not enough people get to hear that, so, you know, here's your reminder because it's true. Yeah, I do think Beepus will do the job. Like, what they mentioned in the intro to this course was, like, it's quite important to know both, because both have, like, their strengths and weaknesses, so know both, get familiar with both, and learn when is it best to use C++ and when is it best to use, like, Blueprints and Unreal stuff. Because, like, both are really good, but for different things, with a bit of an overlap, of course. But yeah, okay, who do we raid today? So here's the thing, I don't have anyone on my list that do game dev. Do I want to try and find someone new? Oh god, this is a very intimidating category. There's like, I just opened the category and there's so many like code windows. Exactly, Leon. I'm ready to become the one-person developer. Dev team. Jesus. Words. And I'm gonna go ahead single-handedly fixing Payday 3. You're in safe hands. Don't you worry. Yeah, let's do something safe for now, but I would like to get more into like game dev in general for the future. So we gotta scope out some people. All right, here on my follow list is live right now. We can go say hi to